this is for all this. He said, if I wanted your mouse to work. Oh, so I could have mounted it. Oh, and then we have the power. I don't think I'll get benefit that far away yet. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see how much we like it. Yeah, be careful. Both were going to be set down. So. Oh. There we go. And remote. Remote. Oh, I didn't even see a remote. So if I temporarily unplug this, I got to restart the channel. Okay, so we can go to another outlet. Just it's not quite enough room. We can go test it over. Yeah, it's another outlet just to see if it's working. Get whatever unplug there. Just I'm not using resetting the cameras later. I just didn't want to do it now. Yeah.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. This is 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Oklahoma has put a man to death for killing his girlfriend in 2005. It is the first of 3 executions set for the same day across the country today. Executions also set for Alabama and Tennessee. Concern for U.S. sailors deployed to the Middle East 9 months into their mission. The Navy Times and Stars and Stripes reporting that multiple service members have tried to jump overboard after describing moldy showers, broken toilets, and a lack of hygiene products. ABC News contributor Mick Mulroy.
It really set a record for continuous days at sea, so without a port call. And that causes a lot of the issues, of course, because supplies run very short and days become essentially continuous. But it's important also to point out that this crew has done an exceptional job at carrying out the mission.
More strong thunderstorms in the Midwest. Nearly 9 feet of rain fell in areas east of Indianapolis. This is ABC News. New York Governor Kathy Hochul responding to new actions by the Trump administration, not renewing federal contracts with nearly 100 legal service providers that represent unaccompanied minors through the immigration process. In response, the governor says the state will spend more than $7 million of its own dollars as there are 1,400 unaccompanied minors in New York alone.
These cruel, depraved decisions can be a death warrant for our kids, whose only sin was being born in poverty or in a country consumed with political violence, and their parents decide they're better off leaving.
Leaving the White House, Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt, who says she wants to spend more time with her young family. Yeah. Tropical storm Lala is formed in the Pacific. A hurricane watch has been issued for the big island of Hawaii, where they could get heavy rain, high winds, and dangerous surf starting Friday. I'm Sherry Preston,
I remember thinking
ABC
it
News.
Was the Shiznits, man. And
You're
no
probably
ifs,
right.
ands, or buts.
I
The
don't
city
get out
of
that
Denver
much
wants
anymore.
large tobacco companies to foot the bill for cleaning up the litter caused by cigarette butts. Mayor Mike Johnston says
I
they
looked
filed
at
a
it, though,
lawsuit
and
to
it
recoup
talked
the
about
costs
all
and to force the companies
the
to
wavelength.
develop butts that are biodegradable.
That's what I did
We're going to keep
online.
manufacturing
It had
these,
really good
manufacturing in a way that they
ratings for
don't
the
clog up
wavelengths.
all of our streets and our grades.
I don't know what you
Baltimore
can
filed
believe,
a
but,
similar lawsuit in
you might wanna-
2022.
if you wanna back
Golden
look it
is
up,
looking
I had
for a
time
new
to
city
take it back.
manager after the city council fired Scott Vargo. They say he didn't respond appropriately after a Snoop Dogg doll was found hanging by its neck in a fire station stairwell. Holly Oliveras is with the city's Race, Equity, Diversity, and Inclusion Task Force.
What should have happened is what we're seeing happen now, which is people in leadership positions in Golden coming forward, admitting that there is a problem, and it's not just one person. This runs deeply within the culture and the history of this town.
The city also fired the employee involved. I'm Brenda Stewart.
Now, impact traffic.
Now we got an accident that's kind of in the cleanup stages on 225. This is southbound at Yosemite. Left lane was blocked, and we're still looking at a pretty hefty backup all the way to Parker. It is solid there, but they're about ready to wrap it up. Let's see, we've got I-25 south coming into downtown, just a little sluggish for you. I-70 west, it looks like from Colorado to Brighton, and the ramp is partially open anyway. Eastbound C-470 from I-70 westbound, it was closed at one point this morning, all due to a crash involving a semi. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Legacy means tomorrow, next week, next year matters. Hi folks, Dan Cicchini, Done Right Home Improvements. Since 1985, we focused on legacy. Here's our son Todd.
Stunning kitchens, baths, basements, windows and doors, and now for an 8% scheduling incentive and a special financing rate of 0% APR with 72 equal monthly payments, go to drhi.com. Dad?
Kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. You have our wonderful future right at Done Right. drhi.com.
Want the absolute best prices on bathroom remodels and walk-in showers? Go to discountbath.com. Get rid of that old ugly tub. Convert it to a beautiful walk-in shower. Just $98.88. Custom designed for your preferences. Lifetime warranty. No maintenance. And get the best price on your whole bathroom remodel by email using your smartphone cam. Go to discountbath.com for details. That's discountbath.com. Or 720-979-2322.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
If your AC hasn't been cleaned, you'll have problems. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. Dirt and debris are the #1 cause of breakdowns, and Fix It 24/7, the only company offering an extreme clean, tune, and check. A refurbishment for just $39. Others would charge hundreds. As a proud partner of the Colorado Rockies, Fix It performs like pros. Go to fixmyhome.com and book it before it's gone.
When your house is in trouble, Fix It 24/7. We'll be there on the double.
Have you heard the news? Massive marriage fraud in the U.S.
For foreign nationals from the People's Republic of China.
Iran.
We have total control over the Hormuz Strait.
Socialists on primary night.
It's not the party of the 60s and 70s.
We've become so much more than a fixed frequency from a radio tower.
Take your radio with you.
630 KHOW is now available on multiple platforms and thousands of devices. Listen to Denver's talk station from anywhere.
A stream online.
At KHOW.com. It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Hey, you're really going to love this. Ryan Schuling in the house. I'm getting ready for trout. He has the controls. This is going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Ripped off. Bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino and Major Marc Mager.
Hey, Marc
Mark and Suze are off today to parts unknown, and I'm here with Deputy Doc at the studio. We got Deputy D here in my home studio, and we are broadcasting live to all of iHeart on the radio app or on KHOW in Denver. We got KRDO in Springs and other stations you may pick us up on or podcast. Whatever you pick us up on, you can call us at 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. This hour brought to you by one of my favorite people in the entire world, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. This man is wonderful. He will bend over backwards to get that house sold at the highest price faster than the market, and he has stats to prove it. I'm serious. Frank Duran knows what he's doing. He'll stage your house. He'll outbound it to thousands and thousands of people on social media and other digital means. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Keep him in mind. He'll do a free analysis. 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Nick Fox is with us, and he's with renewhomeinnovations.com. Beautiful walk-in showers. I also like to pick Nick's brain. He has started many businesses over the years, and I love talking to him about business and startups and entrepreneurs. So if people have any questions on that, we can chime in on that. Jameson is on the phone right now, and he has an RV issue. And I believe he called in once before, and I'm not sure where we left it. So let's talk to Jameson right now. And D, your mic's on. And Jameson, what is going on with you? What was your original call about? I want to get the call up here. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, no, we were super excited. We had this thing picked out. We kind of knew what we wanted to get. We went to purchase it's a trailer camper, and
what kind? What is it?
And it's a Cherokee Black Label. So it's a Forest River Cherokee Black Label.
Okay, cool. Is it new?
Brand new.
Wow.
Yeah, we were super excited.
And what happened?
Yeah, it's a slick little unit. Well, we went. They didn't have it here, so we went and picked it up in Utah, and then on our way home. We noticed the InstaHot wasn't working. There was some cosmetic damage. The corners of the slide out was bent. It was just like, and then the Driven app, which is like what controls the lights, the music.
You know what? I call that the shakedown cruise. Mark and I talked about this once when, I was into RVs years ago. He's bought some, and I said, look, and he knows this by now, you do a shakedown because there's always issues, always issues. Anyone who has an RV will tell you that. And unfortunately, your shakedown was the way home. So certain things didn't work and some cosmetic damage. And my question is, do you have a dealer here that can handle that stuff under warranty?
Well, we got it through Blue Compass, so we got back and we scheduled the appointment. They couldn't get us in until the end of June.
Now, who's Blue Compass? I've never heard of Blue Compass before.
They're an RV dealer in Wheat Ridge.
Oh,
and they have multiple branches. They're kind of like Camping World.
Okay, they must be relatively new.
I don't know. I've never heard of them before.
Anyway, so
they've been around. It seems like.
Okay, and what did Blue Compass say?
Well, they got us in, and then they said, "Yep, the InstaHot failed. A bunch of things failed, and they put in work orders, and then it ended up, we got it back on Monday. They had it for ding near 2 months, and they really didn't. They did do the InstaHot. They gave it back with the silicone still wet, but all the other issues were not addressed at all. And they put in work orders. I looked at the work orders saying that they were doing the work. So they don't even only ripped me off and my lady, but they also are ripping off Forest River.
Tom, I got a little bit more background on this call.
You got some background? First, I want to ask something, Jameson. What did you pay for it?
Well, it was supposed to be about 26, which you expect it to be around 30. And that's where we were trying to keep it at, but it ended up being 36.
Oh, wow.
And it was weird how they did that, because he said, we're throwing in this, we're throwing in that, talking about the warranties, the roadside, whatnot, and what this.
Yeah.
And so we're thinking that means they're throwing it in, but they actually charge us for all of it. And, we didn't need all of it, but we probably would have gotten a couple things.
All right, so tell me, man, tell me about it. Like what's going on now? What can we do? Or wait, before you do that, Deputy D, what do you got going on with this?
So, Tom, Jameson called us a few days ago. It was during your day off. I believe it was Friday. And in addition to what he just told us, when he went to pick up, so he bought the RV trailer from Blue Compass? What is it?
Black Label. No, I'm sorry. He bought it through the dealer, which is, he says, what was the name of that dealer? Blue Compass. And it was a Black Label camper.
Yeah, so he bought it through Blue Compass here in Colorado, but he went to Utah to pick it up.
Right, that's right.
When he went to pick it up, he noticed there's body damage.
Right. So and also some other stuff.
And then, as you pointed out, during the shakeout cruise, there's like all this stuff that wasn't working.
Yeah.
So he brought it back to Blue Compass here in Wheat Ridge. And he asked for all this repair work to be done under warranty. They agreed. They said, we just need to get the manufacturer to improve the repair work. And then it went like about a month and a half, maybe 2 months went by, and no work has been done. So Jameson called the manufacturer and they said, oh, no, we approved all that work. It's
so he's thinking they ripped off Forest River.
So we said, so during Jameson's call to us, Blue Compass called him. They must have either heard us or somebody told them that we were talking about them. And they said, hey, we're going to have your RV finished up in a few days. And so so Mark and I said, hey, just give them a few more days, pick it up, call us back if there are any problems, and let us know how it turned out.
And this is what it is. This is the follow-up.
If I understand Jameson's call correctly, he said that they fixed some things, but they left a whole bunch of things unfixed, right? Now, it's too late to do anything about all the stuff he bought that he thought he was getting for free. I mean, it's too late to undo that deal, right?
That's right.
But getting stuff fixed under warranty is something really should be done. So,
that's right.
So, Jameson, besides the fact that you feel like they're now ripping off the manufacturer, what else needs to be done that was originally ordered to be done but did not get done when you picked up your RV?
Well, the dump light still doesn't work. I don't even think they replaced it. It says they did, and they did all this work and stuff, but I think it's the same one.
We should just call them. We should just call them and see what the hell's going on.
Yeah, the Driven app, nothing. The only thing that works on the Driven app is the Bluetooth.
Okay, so what else? So the app doesn't work.
With the light.
If Jameson, did you make a list?
The Driven. Oh yeah, and then we also have they blame the sensor on us, pooping it and not flushing in it, right? Which we didn't even have it long enough to poop in it, so I know that was bummed.
All right.
So Jameson, very briefly, what is, without describing the problem?
Right.
Tell us the titles of the problems
category
that have yet to be fixed.
The main category is yet to be fixed.
There's some light, right? The dump light doesn't work.
Yeah, the
application.
The whole Driven unit, which...
What is Driven unit? What is that?
Driven unit, which...
What is that?
It's some kind of software app.
Honestly, like the control board that kind of everything goes through it. The solar... practically everything, the sound.
Okay. So you have,
light,
let me put that down.
Like that.
So
you
have
a bad unit,
the control. Well, okay. The control unit. What else? The control panel.
Yeah, and then the lights on it. Then I mean the cosmetic damage. It is what it is.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. You should get that fixed, bro. Now, you bought a new $36,000. Listen, somebody's got to call over there. Deputy Doc. Deputy Doc's in the studio. Deputy Doc, we got to call these people. This man spent $36,000. Now, is this a fifth wheel or what kind is it? Is it?
Well, it's a trailer, not a fifth wheel.
It's
a bumper pull.
It's 20. Yep. It's a 24-foot.
Jameson, after you picked it up,
it's a nice little unit.
I know, Jameson. Hang on a sec.
I do like it.
After you picked it up, and you noticed a bunch of things did not get fixed after all.
Yeah, they're pretty. They're pretty. I'm looking at them.
Did you call or go back to Blue Compass RV and say, hey,
you didn't do it?
You still didn't do it? Did you say anything to them?
No, absolutely not. We pretty much grabbed it and got the hell out of Dodge. because
We need to
I just
hold them.
didn't-
No, we need to
there's
hold our feet to the
nothing they
fire.
could do.
Yeah, there is. They can
Yeah,
fix
I
it.
mean,
If they charged for it, they can fix it.
Like, I don't trust them.
Well, okay. So I don't know. Is there another dealer in town that can deal with Forest River?
Aren't there more Blue Compass?
Yeah, definitely there is. We've looked into it.
Not
There's
just Blue Compass, but
some other places we could take it. So.
Okay, listen, that's what I would do. I would go to another Forest River dealer. What about Century? Is Century still around? Century RV? I'm trying to think. We got out of the we had so many RV sponsors at one time. Century RV used to be around that we had,
No.
They're not around.
Well, the Google says Century RV in Longmont was a major high volume RV dealer.
Okay, yeah, they were, and then we had there were so many of them. Yeah, they've really curtailed. The big one by the Sack family. I'm trying to think. That one was
it Lazy Days?
No,
that is Lazy Days. They were RV America.
That's right, RV America, and now they're Lazy Days.
Oh, I've heard of them.
Yeah, but I think all of them have Forest River. Forest River is a pretty popular
It's a
name.
really good company. My communication with them has been fantastic.
Why don't you start by asking? This is what I would do. Now, we can do it for you, but you should do this first. And then we have the notes here. We'll go back to them and help you. But I would call Forest River and say, look, you may have authorized certain repairs. They weren't done. Can you recommend another service department in the Denver area? And then I want you to take it to another place. And we're going to help you. We won't forget this, man. Like I said, you bought a new unit. Forest River is a good name. You deserve to have it worked properly. So hold on, 303-713-TALK. So yeah, I got this marked here. We're going to keep it pending. And then you let us know what Forest River tells you. Okay, listen, there's nothing worse than getting something new and having things go wrong. And it seems like it happens more and more and more. So I got a couple things to talk about today, along with our bathroom remodeler here. Really, he's a walk-in shower specialist. I mean, you want to talk about beautiful Italian porcelain imported. We'll talk about what's new under the sun there, plus business in general. He's got his pulse on business. He's a cool entrepreneur, started many businesses in his time. And we'll come back and talk about that. And then I want to talk about cell phones, something about cell phones that I want to get your opinion on cell phone services. You know, a lot of places like US Cellular and things are advertising as alternatives to AT&T. Has anyone actually switched over to these other independent plans and they apparently can save a ton of money? My AT&T plan, it's just very expensive, and I'm wondering about that. Okay, Apple Heating and Air, Apple Air with an E, that's AIRE, AppleAir.com, family owned and operated. I'm proud to represent them. I've known Todd Terry, and now his sons are with him, and his wife has always been involved, family owned and operated since 1988. Honesty, dependability, great products, and a great family behind it. Still going strong as a locally owned and operated company, AppleAir.com.
Yep.
America's 250th anniversary deserves more than a celebration. It deserves a legacy piece from Wasson Watch. Known for military-inspired craftsmanship and assembled in the USA, Wasson Watch builds premium watches equally at home, in the field, the office, or a night out. The limited edition 250th anniversary collection is available now, and select watches are $300 off. Order yours today at wassonwatch.com. That's WASSON watch.com. Make history part of your story with Wasson Watch.
You can never go wrong doing checkups like the insurance checkup. That's where you look at all of your insurance, and Compass Insurance Group compares it to the open marketplace. They're not captive by one company. They represent like 25 companies. So call Compass Insurance and do a checkup. Make sure you're not paying too much, or maybe you're undercovered. Listen, or maybe you have useless coverage. Whatever it is, the insurance helpcenter.com, 303-996-9000, free of charge, 996-9000.
Man, I need to tell you about the
Skunks.
Clinic. Do you know the name of the lady we had on?
We got people feeding skunks like cats. Yep, this woman sent us pictures of her neighbor feeding skunks. Except animal control will not do anything. I know it. I know it. Yeah, I hear that in the background. Is that what you're talking about?
Is it him rat-a-tat-tatting? What do you got?
No. It's some noise I hear. A little.
And it's not the horn I just played?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay, it's my email alert.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Not listening. It is kind of crazy. You got some cracking happening. I can't find the video now. I only saw part 1. I need to see part 2 on why we don't eat rabbits like we used to.
What?
We should eat more rabbits, and it was a big deal during World War II here and in England because
we used to eat more of it.
Oh, a ton of rabbit.
I don't remember that.
How old were you during World War II?
Oh, you're right. I wasn't around.
Because they say it wrapped up in about 1950.
Oh, I was born in 53.
And I don't know what the reason was. Was there some ad campaign that made them too cute to want to eat or something? But that the effort, the biological effort for them to turn food into protein is a third of the amount of energy that any other animal is that we eat. They obviously reproduce. Well, like rabbits.
Oh.
Oh. Good. Congratulations. So HVAC and now remodeling. I know a guy who. What's an AI deal?
It answers the phones for us. Is it a good agent doing well?
Here it is.
Yeah, you were told to refine it. I actually just sold a deal to the person. 6 days. So that's a 6 days.
Had never tasted and weren't especially.
Congratulations, dude.
Buy these AirPods on Amazon. Okay, listen. Same AirPods, brand new, sealed in the box.
Wow.
Oh, why?
Of course, yeah. He's been in every kind of business.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. How may we help you?
We have a texting society right now.
Well, yeah. It's hard to send a picture of your junk over a voice call. Oh, yeah. Let me describe it to you.
Hi, Tom Martino here. I'm with Nick Fox from RenewHomeInnovations.com. Beautiful walk-in showers. They also look. They do bathrooms if you want them to. Jay, what are you calling about, Jay? 303 Martino is our number 24/7. If you're listening, you want to get through, you just leave a message. We'll get back to you. 303-627-8466 or the iHeart line 303-713-TALK. Jay, what's happening? Welcome.
Hi, Tom. I'm going to stress your memory a little bit. I think you had a lady on that runs a clinic.
Yes.
I can't remember exactly
Cunningham.
what she
Cunningham.
did, but it
Kimberly Cunningham, a nurse practitioner. They do hormone replacement and aesthetics and a bunch of other things. And basically a wellness clinic as well. What do you need to know?
How to contact information for the wellness clinic.
Yeah, I got that right here.
Here.
And what are you looking to get done?
Well, I'm not certain. I want to be well. I'm an older guy.
How old are you?
79.
I got a limit here, bro, and it's 70. So get the hell off the phone. Anyway,
Jay.
So hold on. You're 79 and you made it to the phone. That's good.
You have a disclaimer.
Actually, you know something, and I'm serious about this. A lot of people think when they get older, hormone replacement doesn't work, and it really does. It's really wonderful. So the main number at the clinic, 720-650-4660. That's 720-650-4660. And they have an email they really respond to. It's wonderful. It's called info@cunninghamclinic.com. And I'm telling you, they really respond to that. Unless you're too old to do email. I'm just kidding with you, man. So anyway, are you feeling, 79, you're still kicking? Any serious issues, bro? Or are you doing okay?
No.
No,
doing fine.
Good.
Oh, great.
What did you do for a career, or what are you doing? What's going on?
Finance.
You were in finance?
Yes.
What kind of finance? I always love to hear about my listeners.
And not only that, but Tom, don't you have some job openings at Martino?
Yeah. So what kind of finance did you do, Jay? Seriously?
Financial analysis.
Oh, really? Good.
Mergers and acquisitions.
Were you a CFA?
No, I was not.
Okay.
CMA.
Okay. So good to hear from you, man. Try Kimberly or Cunningham Clinic. They're good. They're really good people. And she knows what she's doing.
Okay.
Wait. There's one more. For the Martino listeners, she has a discount off the initial blood work. So at the time she was here, she offered $50 off. So Jay, see if that's still valid. Tell her that Tom Martino show sent you. And when you listen to her on the radio, you heard something about a discount, but you're not sure what it is. They'll hook you up. I guarantee you they will.
Okay, cool.
Oh, great.
Thank you very much for calling.
Thank you.
Yep. Stay healthy. I got room to talk, right? You're doing something right. Okay. Now let's talk about this. Cell phone service. Now, there are alternatives to the main cell phone people. There's these independent companies popping up. I think I hear them advertise all over the place where you keep your phone, you just switch your service, and you save a ton of money. Who do you have for your cell phone?
I use Verizon, and I use them for both my cell phone and what's called 5G home internet.
Right.
But it's expensive. And I hear the same ads for like $35 flat rate.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those kinds of ads. Now, I know Mark and Sue switched over. He switched over to one of them. And if they're listening, they can text us. But he switched over to one, and God, he probably gets tired of telling me what it is because I say, Mark, what is that? I want to look into it. And then, but I know one was called, and I don't know if this is, one was called US Cellular, I believe. Who do you use, Nick?
AT&T.
AT&T.
Incredibly expensive.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're good service, Right. And when I was in Italy, they did a good international service. I never had an interruption ever. They just charge per day. So anyway, if anybody has any suggestions on that, especially my YouTube morons, what do you use and what do you pay?
Or better yet, experience in switching. This is what's keeping me from switching to a $35 service, Tom. I'm afraid of an interruption.
Right. That's right.
It scares the daylights out of me. And so if somebody has switched and had good or bad experience with the actual transition, I would love to hear about that experience.
Okay, let's hear about it. If you have a service, give us a call. Plus, we're going to talk about what's new and different in walk-in showers, and then in bathrooms in general. We'll talk about also problems with the economy, like what is happening. It seems like inflation has cooled down a bit, which is really good news. So will the rates go down a bit? That is really stagnating everything. So we'll talk about that coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-8255. If you're looking for a will, or you need to go through probate or avoid probate, Dan McKenzie, as I said, he helps me with my estate work, and I've referred many people to him. They love the personal attention. They assign an attorney to you. You get it done. And they can do a simple will. They can do a trust, a combination of the two. That's McKenzie Law. You'll love the size of the firm and the personal attention. 833-CO-PLANS. 833-CO-PLANS.
You. 6 minutes.
Well, I'll just turn the air on. I'm not going to open windows. No, I'll turn the air down.
You got your stat connected to your phone? Thermostat connected to your phone? Yeah. How was Italy?
It was really fun. Really fun.
Yes. What is that for?
Everything. Like,
yeah, it's just, well,
it's thyroid function. Mine was low.
It's like what Grossman was doing it a lot. He's slowed down. I think he's retired, and he has another doctor in there. And there used to be a few clinics that did it. Senegenics was another, but Kimberly, she has a really good all-around.
It's not just testosterone. It's all the other blood chemistry. I mean, she gave me a 4-page test. So turned my hair white. I've been with her for I don't get a commission or a discount. I just want my friends to be happy and healthy. It's everything from weight loss to testosterone to like the thyroid came as a surprise to me. It's age-related slowdown. So in the morning, I take this tiny, the smallest pill I ever seen in my life. I take one of those, and that increased my energy levels because I didn't know low functioning thyroid does that.
Yeah. I had no idea.
It's she'll find stuff. She'll look at your genetic markers for Alzheimer's and various other things. Tell you what if it, huh?
You're a big fan.
Oh yeah.
Man, I mean, she changed my life.
Really?
She changed my life. Her office is over there.
I've been on testosterone for 10 years or longer. Not through her, but I switched to her about 3 years ago, I think.
I've been on it for about 3 years.
Nick, go.
Do you take it?
Of course.
Do you do the pellets?
No, I give myself a shot.
He gets shots from a guy he buys at the side of the road.
You know.
No, pellets are really good.
Is it really?
Yeah, because they're naturally secreted into your bloodstream with activity.
And you don't get those spikes.
Right.
Right. So it's a time release 6-month pellet.
Yeah.
So it's a constant flow. And then she checks your blood again like 30 days later to see if you overshot or undershot the mark.
Right.
And she'll make adjustments. If you overshoot it, the problem is it turns into estrogen.
Yeah, okay.
If you undershoot
I take anastrozole or something like that. It's a little pill to kind of counter.
Well, there's no need for it if the testosterone is administered properly and in proper dosage.
Right.
So,
and what do you do? So it's like 200 milligrams a week, or?
No, it's however many pellets every 6 months. I had mine done a couple of days ago. That was a reload. So I go see her every 6 months.
Does it hurt?
No.
To put the pellet in.
The first time hurt a lot because I didn't have enough testosterone in me.
Okay.
And testosterone enhances our pain tolerance to a huge extent.
Really?
So for me, it hurt for like a month, but that was the very first. You're not going to experience that because you're already on testosterone. You're not starting at 162 like I did.
Right.
So you're closer to the upper end.
When I went in, I was like 290, I think, but now I'm like troops like 1700.
That's way too high. That's why you have to take that.
What's way too high?
My test levels.
That's why it's turning into
1700.
That's
way
overshot.
What is your estradiol?
I don't recall.
Well,
but he has me on a pill a day after you take
anastrozole.
Yeah.
That keeps it rheumatized. That keeps it from converting as much. But it could still be tied.
Dude, don't do it. Just go see her. Do it the right way.
I just don't. How do you put it in your skin?
Yeah,
right here.
On your flank, right there.
Okay.
So they lift my shirt up, and then she gives me the numbing shots.
Okay.
And then
so she numbs it.
Of course, here, Novocaine shots. So
Okay.
you get Novocaine shots or something like Novocaine.
Right.
You don't feel it. You just feel pressure in there because she's working, and it takes about 5-6 minutes, the whole process.
Okay.
And
Does she
then
sew you up?
No, she puts the little glue strips on
Okay.
and a bandage, and then it's like a clear plastic bandage to keep water out of there, so you still shower.
What's that cost?
So I think
I don't want my levels to go down though.
You like 1700?
Well, it's
Yeah, man, I can't believe you have that much.
She will weigh you.
Yeah.
She will calculate the proper dosage. She'll look at your blood test. So the first thing is the blood test. So she'll see what your level is now.
Yeah.
And then you tell her, hey, it's from shots. So she knows how it tapers off over time.
Sure.
So she'll look and she'll say, okay, well, you need 2 pellets.
Right.
She'll shoot you up with the pellets. And then 30 days later, she'll take another blood test to see what your testosterone level is now.
Okay.
And if it's less than optimal, there's no charge for an additional pellet.
Okay.
If it's more than optimal, she not only will give you that pill, but she'll also reduce your pellet dosage for the next time. The idea is to get off that pill because it's not good for you to have, or any of us to have all that estrogen.
Sure.
So, or the pill.
Yeah.
So she'll do it the right way.
Right.
And the pellet, and she also offers the cream, but that will rub off on your pants. And so,
what is that for?
Huh?
What's that for? The cream.
So it's another way to deliver testosterone.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but this thing doesn't hurt. I mean, I don't even feel any discomfort anymore. It's only
You
don't feel anything?
Listen,
hell no.
What do you pay? So
Here you go.
I got to go in. I paid the lady. I paid her $8 to give me the prescription.
Hi, Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-2555. Now, Mark sent me a screenshot of something on his phone showing the plan he's on. It's US something. And the reason I say US something is the screenshot included a YouTube panel which covered the name. I can see part of the logo. So it's either US Cellular or US Mobile or something. But anyway, we'll find out. And then Nick has AT&T, D has Verizon. Some people are saying that they use the prepaid. I would never do that. I want a plan. I don't mind having AT&T, I guess, but it seems to be expensive compared to what's out there. And I don't know how these resellers are actually doing it. I really don't know how they're doing it as far as being cheaper and offering unlimited data. So I haven't figured that out yet.
You know what I think we should do is, instead of switching, we should just open a new service line with one of these off-brand super cheap providers and see how it works. And then switch the service over once, we've had a couple of months to test their service. Does that kind of make sense? That way
it could.
Neither one of us is taking that risk.
Although Mark took the risk. I mean, he's not having no issues. I mean, so he must have really researched it. Oh, US Mobile, Sue's just said US Mobile. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, they're doing it. They're doing it. So I think that I can't see no downside. I just want downside. I want to hear from others what they use. And then I want to talk about something else too. And of course, in addition to our shower stuff, first, let me get to the shower stuff because I do have some legit texts here that came in. So let me do that. Let me get rid of this here and then go to that because I do have some stuff here. Okay, here we have it. And here's what somebody wants to know. And they say, is there a difference between a true walk-in shower and simply replacing that tub shower? Does it go exactly in the footprint? Does it enlarge it? And can you virtually just convert any space like that?
Well, truth be told, you can create any space you want. I mean, more and more.
Right.
Yeah, most people try to stay in a like-for-like setting.
You stay in that footprint?
Yeah, in the relative space, so that way you don't have a bunch of different sizes. You don't have to make custom panels, custom.
So what are those standard, let's say, sizes?
Anything 60-inch with a backer panel and 30, 32, 36, 48, stuff like that. Those are your standard sizes, 48, 32.
And are they just foregoing the tub altogether?
I'd say 90% of the projects we do are shower
only. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I've seen and a lot of homes being sold now.
Oh, yeah.
Frank Duran told me they don't have tubs. I mean, tubs are more of a psychological thing. People envision themselves soaking in one, but
right. And I think people have been sold on the idea for years by real estate agents that you have to have it for kids. And I just don't know if it's absolutely necessary these days.
And can it actually be completely curbless? They're calling it so there's nothing to step over. They have a walker or something like that. And it's, by the way, walk-in showers are not just for older people. But speaking of that entrance, you make very smooth entries, don't you?
Yeah, we use a brand called Encompass Shower Bases. They're out of Thornton, and he makes custom.
Really, right out of Thornton.
Incredible shower bases. They have linear drains.
Yeah, those perimeter linear drains are beautiful.
With zero threshold, so it's absolutely beautiful, easy for anyone, and you can get the safe bathing space that you're looking for without having to make it look like a hospital space.
No, I understand. And then benches are pretty damn popular, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
And not just for older peoples. And then the wands, and the shower, the overhead rain shower head. These are all popular features.
Popular.
What is there anything new under the sun? Anything you've been doing that's new or innovative or people have asked about? I imagine steam is for everyone, right? Does everyone want a steam unit or not?
I don't think people realize that they can have steam showers in their home. They're an incredible application to add to the home. I mean, it's so nice, especially in the climate we live in. It's so dry, and so being able to utilize a steam shower in your own home, that's quite an advantage.
And if you're doing all that work anyway, I mean, what does it take? Like, how much space does it take if you have a footprint for the shower tub? Is that footprint enough, or do you have to go to an adjacent closet or cabinet?
Always. Yeah,
always an adjacency.
Something. And you can run the steam unit pretty much anywhere. I mean, I can run it up to 10, 15 feet away if I need to, but the closer the better, right?
And what footprint do you need for that? A small closet or cabinet?
Yeah, I mean, usually a space that is 3 by 5 is adequate.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need.
And it doesn't take up the whole space. It's a low unit.
Correct. You just need
mount it on the floor
to service it. That's the big thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And then, do you have to put a drain where that is?
Good question. So they do come with drain kits, but more and more, a lot of the systems today, we actually plumb the drain right into the shower so that it can bleed and it can clean itself out before you use it each time. So yeah.
And is there any maintenance to steam showers?
There's filters. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you do need to change a filter periodically.
And that's at the control unit, right? Not at the tub.
Correct.
Or not at the shower.
Correct. It's at the steam unit itself. And so it's a great product.
Okay. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, so we're talking about anything you want. Give us a call, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. DenverRegen.com. People ask me about the stem cell therapy. Yes, I've had it done, and I've had the hair done, and it absolutely works. DenverRegen.com.
Yep.
Now, Impact Traffic.
We got an accident that's kind of in the cleanup stages on 225. This is southbound at Yosemite. Left lane was blocked, and we're still looking at a pretty hefty backup all the way to Parker. It is solid there, but they're about ready to wrap it up. Let's see. We've got I-25 south coming into downtown, just a little sluggish for you. I-70 west, it looks like from Colorado to Brighton, and the ramp is partially open anyway. Eastbound C-470 from I-70 westbound. It was closed at one point this morning, all due to a crash involving a semi. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
You know, Excel Roofing is so much more than a roofer. They're your roofing authority, really. They have really good authority. If you go to AI, they cite Excel Roofing, man, 30 or 40% of the time. And if you Google, you'll find Excel's blogs. So if you go straight to their site, Excel, as in excellent, EXCEL, excelroofing.com, you can examine their blogs, how to get out of a roofing contract, how to avoid bad roofs, how to avoid bad roofers, what roof rejuvenation is all about. By the way, they don't like it. And all kinds of information, plus a pricing tool on the front page to find out what your roof will cost you. You know, a lot of people are getting roofs if they're selling or buying a home. Excel also does exteriors and they do repairs. And they look at your roof with no obligation. You don't pay a cent until you're content. excelroofing.com, 303-761-6400.
It wasn't glitter. It was more like confetti, just more smaller, finer pieces.
All right.
It wasn't terrible. It took like 20 minutes to clean up.
Had some roommates 30 years ago that we were in a big house, and when they'd take a shower, I would occasionally turn off the hot water. But it was a pain to get to because it was like through a crawl space to get to the lever to kill it. Try to move a couple things, lay on the ground, reach in and do it. But the scream from 3 floors away was worth it. It was so awesome. And they didn't do it to me for a long time until they finally did it one day. And I was like me. Okay, I mean, you're willing to, because that's a lot of effort.
You got to, you said it's what, 3 floors away?
Yeah, it was basement, main floor. So yeah, 3 floors. So to get in there, crawl in there, and find a lever for just the hot water for the house, you know. And I was like, God, they finally did it to me. And I was like, all right, I know the effort it takes to fuck with you. That's very nice. So yeah, when somebody goes out of their way to put together a confetti bomb, that's huge. That's a friend for life. Now I'm going to go to Music Go Round and get a rack mount power conditioner, power strip.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know, so lots of outlets, probably in the back, lights on the front to illuminate the equipment in the rack.
Oh, nice. So it's okay, nice. I see what you're saying now.
And so then the whole equipment cart will just have one cord that plugs in somewhere, and then I've mounted power strips before, but this would be a lot nicer having something just screwed into the rack.
It's always nice when it's not plastic you're using.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes in as little as 24 hours. And if that low credit score has you worried, you can relax. That's no problem. At Swish Funding, we look at your business, not just a number. Here's all it takes to get the funding your business needs fast. If you've been in business over 1 year, bringing in at least $40,000 a month, that's it. Every day you wait, you're leaving money on the table. Don't let opportunities or your business slip away. Applying takes just minutes with funds in your bank account within 24 hours with no collateral. SwishFunding.com. That's
God almighty, this is unbelievable, U.S. Mobile.
Swish Funding. The cash you need when you need it.
Even Ryan Reynolds got his own phone.
Mint.
Yeah, Mint. Yeah.
He represents Mint, yeah.
Yeah. Does he own it, or is he just?
I don't know, actually.
Yeah, I don't know.
Looks like Ryan Reynolds and his partners sold their share in Mint Mobile in 2024 for about $1.35 billion to T-Mobile.
All right.
Oh, for the love of Pete, where's the music? Here we go.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. A number of people are saying they do use US Mobile, the same one Mark switched to. They love it. And apparently it's way cheaper than AT&T. And AT&T is not the only one being where people are abandoning. They're moving away basically from the major cellular carriers and going to these independents. My question is how these independents offer it cheaper and more data and all that. That's the part I don't understand. Now, you have to have an unlocked phone and certain other things, but you can read about that if you go to sign up. And some of the biggest, according to statistics, people are switching to US Mobile, and they're switching to one called Visible, and then Mint Mobile, which is a T-Mobile product. And T-Mobile, I never really used T-Mobile, and I was always a little afraid of it. And it used to be Voice Stream and part of that thing, and I never liked it. I guess now it's a major network. And then Google Fi Wireless, I never heard of. It's called Google Fi Wireless. Now, Cricket is for the prepaid plans. People love Cricket. Another one called Total Wireless. Tello, Tello, is another T-Mobile product. And then Boost Mobile uses multiple, and so does US Mobile. But at the top of the list of this AI search, and also statistics for people switching, they absolutely love US Mobile, and you can do everything online, which is good. So I don't know what you're using, but let us know. And again, we have Nick with us from renewhomeinnovations.com. I'll get back to some of those questions that people have been sending to us. They want to know, do you have these granule feeling shower basins that are basically absolutely no slip?
Yes,
they're kind of like, I don't know, is gritty the wrong word?
No. In fact,
textured.
In fact, the shower base, the Encompass shower base, actually has a grip surface on it so that it protects and prevents slippage.
And then the perimeter drain, so it's almost looks flat, right? I mean, it doesn't have a dip in it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and no pits at all. So, and the installation on it is just absolutely incredible because it's a level surface, so you don't have to worry about water pitting or puddling in corners if it's installed correctly, of course.
Now, can you they said they wanted a little more room in their bathroom. Is it possible to take that footprint and make a slightly smaller walk-in shower than the entire footprint of the existing one?
Of course, yeah.
They wanted to put a cabinet adjacent to it.
You have to consider cabinets require framing to have it built in correctly. So dependent upon the size, yeah, absolutely.
But so is it safe to say that sizes are custom?
Some sizes are custom. I mean, but some are standardized.
But you get exactly. And I imagine you save the most money if you standardize it, right?
100%, because I can pull it off a shelf versus have it custom made. But there's also some shower bases that are versatilely laid out where like it's 67 inches by 37 inches, and I can custom cut the pan to fit. So you can there's different sizes and different.
So you're a direct stone importer. So do you warehouse a lot of Italian porcelain?
We do. We have quite a bit of it in stock at all times, and we have it distributed to other parts of the country as well.
So in other words, if you want to get Italian porcelain, then you're not waiting for a slow boat. You literally have the choices, can get in 2 or 3 days.
Well, it may take a little bit longer than that, but we can get product to you.
But I mean, once you start the job is what I mean. If you know what you're getting,
correct,
you're not going to wait a long time for product.
No. We wouldn't start a job till we had product anyway. But yeah, once it's all there, we pretty much get it done pretty quickly.
Okay, and then someone wants to know: is the shower, the walk-in shower, a thing people do for resale? And I should maybe ask real estate people about that, but have you had people do it when they have been getting a house ready to sell?
Yes.
I don't know if I would invest in that. I don't know if it would come. I don't know what kind of importance people would put on it. Do you?
I would ask Frank that question, because I do think that there are times that people say, well, I'll be moving in the next couple of years, or I'll be moving in a short period of time.
Let me ask you, is there anything that you see people spending money on where you wouldn't do it in your home?
No. I think there's some really nice things.
So basically, there's nothing really passe or something don't do.
Not today. I don't think so. I mean, I think there's a lot of nice features that we can do, and creature comforts, things like that, right? But in the bathroom, I mean, there's a handful of things you can do to make it very comfortable, and as you said, steam showers, excellent.
I absolutely love it, and a lot of people say they wouldn't live without it. 303-713-TALK is the iHeart number. You can get right through. Also, you can call 303 Martino, 303-627-8466. More on the Troubleshooter coming up.
Thank you. Hey, Nick, I had a doctor recommend that I have a bar installed in my shower.
Yes.
How do I keep the liquor from getting watered down? Thank you.
You have to get a lid.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that's actually a great idea.
Yeah,
I've seen people. We're going to do a house right now out in Parker where they actually have a TV mounted in their shower. It's just the craziest thing. Yeah, I got a picture of it. It's funny.
So, do they handle it with a remote, or is there some touchscreen thing, or?
I don't know. It's a good question. But they definitely did. People.
Oh yeah.
I've had guys that work out of their bathtub and have their TV go and their computer come, retract and attract back to them.
You know who used to do that? Alan Greenspan spent an enormous amount of time in a bathtub.
Really?
Yeah, the old former head of the
Chairman
FTC,
of the Federal Reserve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the person who told that story was his longtime wife, Andrea. Was it Andrea Mitchell? Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Said, nope, he spends a lot of time in the tub working and on the phone and computer and okay, all righty.
Yeah, I literally I've seen that a handful of times over the years.
I'll be darned.
Yeah, but steam showers are cool though, right? I mean, we all
heck yeah
live in a dry climate, and anything you can do to make it a little more comfortable, I think so.
Oh. By January, my hands will be bleeding at night. It's so bad. Oh, my God.
You need a steam shower, my friend.
I need a lot of things, Nick.
Yeah, you and me both. That's cool.
I need to stop drinking an 8-pack of soda a day, I think. Like, at this point now, it's like, okay. I'm gonna go with the double barrel. It actually tastes like eagle sweat.
It is. I am going to be devastated when they stop making those.
I can't find them at Sam's anymore, so I'm pretty glad I bought 5 cases on the way out.
Such a good drink.
Gotta wait another 100 years.
Bring it back every July. Bring it back every July.
Should we start planting that seed now? Oh, there's some. Hey Google, is Monster Energy drink sponsoring some part of the University of Colorado football this season?
Yes. Monster Energy is the entitlement partner for the Big 12 Conference regular season, which includes University of Colorado football. Because Colorado is in the Big 12, Monster Energy sponsors several key elements for the Buffaloes.
Hello?
Jersey patches. A co-branded Big 12/Monster Energy patch appears
Hello?
on player uniforms. Field logos. Co-branded Monster Energy.
Hey, I called Mike and he just hung right up.
Conference branding. Regular season games are officially branded as Monster Energy Big 12 football.
Yeah. Our play-by-play guy, Mark Johnson, is very down with the baby Jesus. He is not going to enjoy seeing a Monster logo at half field. Poor guy. Well, look at it upside down. It's a 666. I know.
Okay, maybe it's the phones. I can't dial out. Like, I hear the ring thing, but when I put the number in, it doesn't do anything. Oh, no, it works. I just called my phone. I'm so confused. Did I just get two people who just hung up back to back on me?
I'm able to dial the atomic clock in Boulder. It answered.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess people just don't want to. This guy left two voice messages, and I called back and he instantly hung up. It's like a metronome. Hey, Amy, this is Adam with the Troubleshooter Show.
He's playing the atomic clock sound.
At the tone, 17 hours, 4 minutes, coordinated universal time.
Boom. Mine was right on.
That's good to find that out once in a while, isn't it?
If you want to maybe call back at a better time, you're totally welcome to. Oh, okay. Hang on, 2 seconds.
You got it? Okay.
Troubleshooter Show, please hold.
Nice.
Well, if there's a good time you can call us back or you want to talk to Tom, we'd love to have you on, okay? Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
RHI.com. Yeah? Kitchens, baths, counter floors, finished full-size fittings and doors. We have our little refrigerator demo. RHI.com.
If you're worried about retirement, see this free movie, The Baby Boomer Dilemma. It exposes the real problems with Social Security.
I gotcha. We'd love to do that. It's just everything we do has
And
to be
what
on
you
there.
can do
It's just
about it. Free showing Wednesday, August 19th at 6:45
Hmm.
p.m.
Have a
at the
good one.
Arena Theater in Parker. Concessions and raffle prizes included. Tickets are free. Reserve yours now at mymoneymovie.com. That's mymoneymovie.com.
Oh, that. Okay, let me help you out.
Now comes with expensive time and fees. Background checks, a sheriff's
What can we help you out?
12 hours in the classroom. All to buy the most problematic record in America. We think it's unconstitutional. We hate it as much as you do.
Oh, right. Perfect. I do remember. I'll tell you.
Triple J.
Yes.
Middleton and Colorado
Yes, that's
Springs. 720-716-4590. Have you heard the news? Massive marriage fraud in the U.S.
Hmm.
I gotcha. Well, all I can do is just switch on the whole call and you'll talk to him, okay?
Yeah. Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino and Major Marc Mager.
Hey, what's going on? We are here. Mark's off today, and we are fighting for you. Solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints, making your life a little easier. And there is something going on that I never saw it as a major problem, but it's an anti-movement, anti-license plate readers, believe it or not. People say they're all over the place, way more than you know, gathering all kinds of information from us. By the way, today, renewhomeinnovations.com in the house with us. They do custom walk-in showers, beautiful walk-in showers. And I want to tell you now that we're on the topic, waterpros.net will get you the best water system at the lowest prices. Soft water always extends the life of plumbing and appliances. You can do a whole house system, I swear to you, whole house for $1,800. If you add reverse osmosis drinking water, it's just $3,600. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554. Beth has an issue with bug infestation, I believe, with her apartment. That is one of the things covered under the Habitability Act. And then I'll go back to this license plate reader. It's called DFlock. There are many cameras. They say that there are about 130,000 of these cameras around that gather information about us, and it's not just law enforcement. I don't know. I've never actually thought about it, but I imagine what would stop someone from setting up a license plate reader somewhere.
Oh, Tom, it goes beyond that. They're also, Palantir is talking with Uber and the Waymo people and all of these other companies about turning their vehicles into mobile license plate readers.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
As a revenue stream?
Well, of course. I mean, they can have
Why are they gathering? We'll figure that out. Why are they gathering all of this information about drivers all over the place? I mean, license plate readers, they're called automatic license plate readers. This is called DFlock, the organization against it, and they call them ALPRS, which is automated license plate readers, or LPRs, license plate readers. They're AI powered. Anyway, we'll get back to that, but I want to talk to our caller here. She's having a problem with bugs. Beth, what's going on?
Hi.
Hi, Beth. What's happening with you?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you great, yes.
Okay. Well, it's a long story. It's turning into a big snowball, but I moved here from Minnesota. I waited 10 years to come here to see my son. He lives here. And I left a long time ago. Well, I got an apartment, and it's a Section 8 apartment. And I put my name on that list for 5 years I've been on that list. So
yeah.
Anyway, they rented me this apartment, and they knew very well. I have now evidence. They knew that the whole building is infested with bed bugs.
Who is they that knew? Who knew that they knew? The Section 8 people?
Do you want the name? Do you want the name?
No,
of the
I mean,
apartment? Do you want me to say?
is it the Section 8 people that
The
knew about this?
management.
No,
Oh, the management.
gotta be the
Okay.
right word.
Got it. Okay. So
The
keep going.
The management. And so, they put you through a lot. You have to prove that you're worthy, that you're broke, because it's a Section 8. So
Yeah.
it's a lot of rigmarole, but they knew, because I have evidence now. I met the gal whose mother lived in this apartment before me, and they drove her out with the bugs and lying and telling her they were going to fix it, and they never fixed it. The poor woman had dementia. I could go on forever, but I've been being bit. I sent you a few photographs.
Wow.
I take pictures of the bugs every day and pictures of my bites every day. I am very allergic to whatever's going on with the bugs.
Wait, are
So
these
I know they're bed bugs because I got pictures of them.
Wait, are we talking about bed bugs or some other kind of insect?
No, they're bed bugs.
Oh, God, Tom, that's a disaster. How do you get rid of bed bugs?
It is.
And here's the problem. You get a bad landlord, they're going to say, well, how do we know you didn't bring them with you? That's a big defense.
This is the thing, Tom. I lived the same place in Minnesota for 10 years.
Yeah.
And it was a Section 8. And they keep track of all that, and they never treated and I have that proof. They never treated my unit because I didn't have any.
Yeah. So do you actually see the bed bugs right now?
Pardon me?
Do you actually see the bed bugs? Can you see them?
No, I can't see them, but they,
Yeah, I understand.
They bite you when you go to sleep. They attack you.
But sometimes, yeah. So what did management say they're going to do about it?
Well, they're not doing anything. I reported them. They said at first they stonewalled me and all that. It's just been going on since I moved in here on the 17th of last month, which is July, and I haven't had one moment's peace since I moved in. And I know they knew about the bugs because every tenant I know, I've got like 8 or 10 on a list. They all know about the bed bugs. They're all suffering. And most of the people are old and they're demented, and I'm not.
God.
This is terrible.
They made a mistake renting to me because I got my wits about me still.
Did you contact the Section 8 people? They normally will make them do something about it.
Well, I've been calling nonstop.
Well, have you called the I know you called the management company, but did you call your Section 8 caseworker?
I don't have one.
You don't, huh? Okay.
I don't. I moved in and I got on a list, and that's how I got into the Section 8.
How long were you on that? How long were you on that list?
Maybe 5 years off and on.
Holy crap.
They threw me off the list. At one point, they said they lost my name, so I moved to the wrong place. There's other places, and I'm putting my name on this is horrible. This is a travesty.
Hey, Beth, have you called the health department?
They pass the buck. They say bed bugs are not a health hazard.
What?
Have you done anything to mitigate the problem, Beth?
You call.
Beth?
But what is she going to, Doc, what is she going to do if the whole building is infested?
Well, he kills it. If she done anything to try and eliminate it, like putting this stuff in a dryer, which will kill the bugs?
No. You see, these bugs are just in mattresses. They live in the carpeting.
They're all over.
There's nothing that the tenant can do. Tom, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the proper treatment for bed bugs to seal the place and heat it to some unimaginable heat level of hotness?
That's one of the ways.
Look, we've had calls about bed bugs before, and we had Brad O'Brien, the real estate lawyer, weigh in on this, and he said that that's a violation of the standards of habitability, and the landlord is required to do this. And Tom, there may even be a way for the landlord to be required to pay for temporary housing, like a relocation to a hotel for these residents. But if our caller is correct, and the rest of these residents, they're afflicted with dementia and other age-related problems.
No, this is an issue.
Abusive. So do you think? So now, listen. The other thing I'll mention is Bo has always had really great luck in getting the health department. I don't think he ever worked a bed bug case, but he's had really great luck with getting the health department to respond to habitability issues. So do you think we could talk to Brad O'Brien to see what his recommended approach would be?
We can, but I think first and foremost, we got to put pressure. She never contacted Section 8. I know for a fact Section 8 will contact the landlord.
Listen, you know what I did do? I filed a complaint with Arvada Housing Authority, and they've got a complaint out, and this woman's trying to put pressure on them, and they did come and spray, but one little spray is not going to get rid of this.
And did they spray only your unit?
Yes, and they're supposed to do the whole building. And the other thing, I got to tell you, a woman died. She died. I'm not sure. There's a rumor, and she was 2 doors down from me. And I saw them bring out her mattress, and it was filthy, hanging with bed bugs. I was here that day that they took the crap out of there, and the whole building smelled like a dead body. I don't know if you know what that smells like.
Oh, God. God, that's terrible.
That's what went on on the 12th of this week. So it's awful. This is awful. They need to all lose their jobs. I did report it to the people that own this building. I reported. I had to do it by email. I got like an answer. We got your mail. That's all I got.
Well, the
from
people
them.
that know the building probably already know about all of this, and they're probably the ones who are not, in my opinion, who are not doing anything to mitigate this problem.
Okay.
Tom, I'm telling you, the government.
I managed to move.
The government has various agencies that would step in and force the landlord to do something about this, especially if this is resulting in these really horrible abuses.
Who would you go to first? Wouldn't you go to HUD first?
Does HUD actually enforce this kind of stuff?
Well,
I thought
they
all they
do
do
with
is
the
provide a housing voucher.
No, but HUD will say in order to be in the program as a landlord, you need to fix this, this, and this. They'll do that. HUD will do that. Now, I'm not sure, if the landlord cares, but they will threaten. If there is an issue and they get a complaint from a resident, they will look into it. That's where I would start first. I'm not saying we don't call the health department or we don't call someone else, but I think that's the first and most obvious thing, is that we help you make some noise to the place directly through
I need a contact.
Yeah, that's what we need through Section 8. I want Deputy Bo.
Yeah, they're all set up to.
Go ahead. What were you going to say?
They're all set up to. They're all pointing the finger at everyone else, and it states right on the health department's website that bed bugs are one of the things they will not deal with.
Wait, what does that mean?
She's saying the health department won't enforce anything.
Which health department are we talking about?
Where are you? Where's
Jefferson County?
Jefferson County?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Brad O'Brien might have some suggestions, perhaps even from the perspective of somebody who even defended alleged slumlords like this.
They are slumlords, and this is horrible. I'm 68 years old, and I'm hanging on by a thread because I'll tell you what, it takes it out of you, mentally, physically, emotionally.
Oh, of course.
And that's how they beat you.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Listen, hey, Axe, I want you to get her basic information and then give her our email address where she can email us what she had already emailed. She said she emailed someone. And then I'm going to get Bo. I know Bo is not here today, but I want Bo to look into this. He's not only a landlord, he knows about stuff like this. And then we will put a complaint in with Section 8. That's where we're going to start. Okay, Beth? That's not the end all, but that's where I want to start. So, Axe, make sure Deputy Bo gets this information, and then I can talk to him to bring him up to speed.
Oh, Tom, she was right. I checked both the Jefferson County Health Department and the Colorado State Department of Public Health and Environment. Listen to what the Colorado Health Department has to say about bedbug infestations. We do not investigate bedbug infestations because they're considered a nuisance and not a public health problem. Can you believe this?
That is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Okay, if you've ever thought about being a landlord, check out mybigestreturn.com. That's Vestera. The program is to buy houses in good markets where rents are strong, be a landlord, and then sell in about 3 or 4 years for profit. If it interests you and you want someone to hold your hand through the whole process, mybigestreturn.com.
We started Henyon & Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon & Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Discountbath.com. These are great contractors. I know them well. And if you're looking for a discount for your bathroom, that's discountbath.com. They love walking through the whole project. They'll price it out, spec it out for you with no obligation because they know that you're going to choose them if you want a discount, you want great value, discountbath.com. Give them a call, 720-979-2322. 720-979-2322. Discountbath.com. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. For 30 years, I've been talking about Frank. He does it right. First of all, he doesn't just sit on a listing and multi-list and a sign in the yard and have someone else sell it. He sells most of his own listings. He outbound markets all of his listings to hundreds of thousands of people. He does staging. He does the right kind of pricing that gets multiple offers and bidding wars. And he has stats to prove he can sell for more money and faster than most anyone else. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. No obligation to talk to him, and he'll never hold you to a long-term contract if you're ever disappointed. 303-920-1622.
Pretty good, man.
Spend another summer painting. Do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
Looked at what it was costing me to have my house painted and realized that while it costs more initially for Rhino Shield, over the life of the product, it's a lot less.
And Rhino Shield's not paint, it's better. And it's A1 fire rated.
We chose Rhino Shield because of the durability of the product. Paints are mostly water. Less water gives you a more resilient product.
The warranty, 25 years, is something I just don't think you can beat.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Colorado, good news. Now you can get Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Really would
bring Mutt back.
We checked in a really nice hotel in Florida, and they had roaches like crazy. So I had to fight to get my pants ready, and have to fight hard to finally found another hotel.
Were there that many roaches? Oh, God, that's disgusting. Creeped out.
Yeah, it's disgusting. My wife's like, I brought the luggage in, and then as soon as we turn the lights and we see it, we're like, take it right back out. So,
And did they give you a hard time?
yeah. That's like disputed. I ultimately
Yeah, because it was 5 a.m. Did you have to drive around, or they were all filled up?
Hey, is this Keith or Kenneth?
But you did
Kenneth,
find
Kenneth,
one.
This is Adam with the Troubleshooter Show. I saw you had left us a voice message saying to call you back.
It worked out.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Tom Martino. Awesome. So, what do you want to talk to Tom about? On a what? I'm sorry. Oh, roof. Okay. Yep. Okay.
So the health department won't get involved. That's pretty odd.
Okay.
Why do you think that?
They don't like to. They have to be involved in so many thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars.
Right. I gotcha. Okay. I think. I gotcha. I think Tom would love to take this call and help you out directly. Is there a way you can hang on tight because we just went on break, but we should be back in about
1 minute.
1 minute, actually. Okay, perfect, Kenneth. I will put you on that hold to talk to Tom, okay? Thank you much. Hang tight. Thank you. I thought I had a next gen open.
All right. Here we go.
Custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So the health department doesn't consider bed bugs a big deal, and we're not going to go there. But we got the information. We have her email. We're going to send it to Deputy Bo. I think he knows where to call for this and how to apply pressure. I think we start at HUD and say, look, if you're giving Section 8 vouchers, these landlords have to have certain standards, and that's where we start. Kenneth right now wants to talk about a roofer. Kenneth, welcome to the show. I'm Tom Martino. What's going on, Kenneth?
Well, I just got a roof put on, and I paid him $4,000.
$4,000? Now, why $4,000? That sounds like not a lot of money. Is it a very small house, Kenneth?
No, that was just a deposit, a down payment.
Okay. And was the roof done for just the deposit?
No. Then they got on there $87.87 for the whole thing.
Okay, so the whole roof is around $8,700. Did you say?
$8,787.
$8,700. Okay, right.
11.
Got it. Yeah, roughly. Got it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And when we were looking at it and got the paperwork, it says right down there the garage wasn't included. That's just for the house.
Okay, well, maybe the garage wasn't damaged?
No, both of them need to replace.
Why did they not include the roof? This is an insurance job.
I have no idea.
Is this an insurance job or is it self-pay?
No, that's just a problem. I don't have insurance.
Okay. Now,
it's not an insurance job.
Did the roofer start the job?
Not yet. He took my money. He said he was going to use that to get the shingle.
How'd you find this roofer?
He was down by, what is it? In Aurora.
I
found him on the internet.
Okay. I sure wish you would have called Excel Roofing. So they don't take a cent until you're content, as they say, not a dime. So you paid $4,000. And is there a cancellation charge if you want to change your mind?
Well, the problem is I gave him whatchamacallit check.
A cashier's check?
What do you call it? Yeah, cashier's check. And they won't let me cancel it.
Okay. How long ago did you?
Yesterday.
Oh, well, you have 3 days to cancel a roofing contract.
Not according to my bank.
Well, not according to your bank, because that's not who rules. You have 3 days to cancel a roofing contract, okay? You have to notify that roofer in writing. What's the name of the roofer?
Rocky Mountain EXTERIOS.
I think they mean exteriors, Rocky Mountain Exteriors.
Yeah, exteriors. There you go.
And do you have a copy? On your contract, there should be a 3-day right to rescind. According to state law, they have to give you 3 days to change your mind. If there was it signed at your house yesterday?
Yesterday.
Tom, that contract.
Go ahead.
Tom, that contract probably specifies a way to cancel it, right? So a phone call probably isn't it. So is there a way for our caller to send us a copy of this contract for us to take a look at it and see what cancellation procedure it specifies?
Yeah. And they can't charge you a cancellation fee. Did you call the company, though, and at least put them on notice that you changed your mind?
Yes, I did.
And what did they say?
I called them first thing this morning.
And what did they say?
She was going to get the guy that wrote it.
do you see on the contract that 3-day right to rescind?
No, I do not see it.
And they're supposed to specify all materials as well. There are certain things a roofing contract must include by state law. Now, listen.
And there is.
Go ahead.
There isn't. There's only one line on there. Everything else is my information.
Well,
and what's gonna be done to the house.
Yeah, it sounds like a purchase order. But Tom, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that the 3-day right of rescission is also required by state law to be printed in the contract itself.
Yes. And if it's not, it starts when you tell them about it.
Yeah. So
I told them about it.
Hold on, Nick.
Federal Trade Commission requires that you provide 2 copies of a cancellation notice to any customer that signs an agreement with you
in the home,
in their home.
Wow.
If they signed it in your office, that's different,
right?
But if you sign in their home, so if he didn't provide it, that could be a major,
Deputy Doc or Deputy D, actually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Why don't you get on them? And then we need a copy of that contract, Kenneth, as soon as possible. And you need to put but still, I want you to email them. And we're going to call them as well and give them notice. But we need to know what the contract says. I believe the state even outlines that. Also, get, if you can, on the phone, Jay Bretz from Excel Roofing. Okay, would you get Jay on for us? I want to talk about how, and I'll bet you on their website. In fact, I know it's probably on Excel Roofing's website, on their blog, how to get out of, how to do this right to rescind, because I know I've done one with him. And so hang on, and we will get Deputy D to call over there, but send us that contract. Axe, get on him. Let's get that contract. Let's just get this guy out of the contract. They can't hold him to it. Rocky Mountain, he said, exteriors.
Yeah, I found their website, Tom. There's a company called Rocky Mountain Roofing and Exteriors, and I'm wondering if that's the same company that are called.
We'll see from the contract. Okay, Axe, let's get to work on this, and then we'll get Jay Bretz up as well to talk about it. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. One Clear Choice Garage Doors. Great garage door people that I have at my home. They do inspections, they do replacements, they do any part of the door, any part of the opener, and they are factory authorized for most doors where others are not. These are not guys in just an SUV. This is a well-organized machine, 24/7 service, One Clear Choice Doors.com. Don't call any of these other schlocks. 720-370-3987.
Thank you.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
Hey, point of procedure. Do you mind if we get Jay Brett's light and get Henry?
Well, if he can really talk about this, but I don't know if he knows the actual procedure for notification. If he does, I don't mind.
Well, what's his name here didn't have a contact for Jay. So
well, I do. I'll get it for him.
Oh, well, la-ti frickin' da. Thank you, Tom.
Southbound I-25.
Can you shoot that to Adam when you get a chance? Thanks, man.
Hold on.
Foothills US 6 west of Golden up near Tunnel 1. Got some delays there with that ongoing construction. And watch for a partial restriction on the eastbound C470 ramp from I-70 westbound. That was due to an earlier crash. With traffic, I'm Jonathan.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, Fix It 24/7 will take care of your HVAC. They do plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, and they do a complete refurbishment for $39 because they want you to be their customer, especially for the coming winter. So your AC has been working overtime. They'll take it apart. Every nook and cranny they clean, they put it back together, tune and check it with a no breakdown guarantee. And if you want it done to your furnace, $39 as well if you want to get a jump on that. FixMyHome.com. Book now is the website. They also do free second opinions if anyone tells you you need anything replaced. FixMyHome.com. Book now.
Alrighty, so
fabulous.
All good.
Hey, I just.
You're good. Just yeah.
It's always
we
fun
gotta
watching.
Do the email, unfortunately.
It's always fun watching Adam describe to some prehistoric individual how to use a computer.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good one, Kenneth. Bye.
So Kenneth, you've heard of email. You're alone the first time. You know, they warn you about driving through Wyoming that it's windy and you could get blown off the side of the road. I did.
Okay. Yep. All right. Yeah. All right. Yep. Oh, I gotta. What? I gotta call.
Caution: high-profile vehicles. Oh. Well, it was a high-profile vehicle. It had call letters on it.
I gotta call Henry. That's great, Shannon.
Well, you need to know the rules of the road, there, Adam. Safety first, my friend.
Hey, Henry, it's Adam. I was just curious if you could come on the show for Tom and answer a few questions he has about roofing.
And 3-day rate to rescind.
Okay, perfect, awesome. I will put you on that hold and tight. We're about 25 seconds away from coming back. Appreciate you. Put him on the wrong line, but hey, who cares?
All right, you fellas ready for more of this?
Yep. Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. So listen, this is something going on in the roofing business that really bugs the hell out of me. And in fact, we did some blogs about it, Jay Bretz and I, for Excel Roofing. And it has to do with these tactics roofers take at the home. First and foremost, they have to give you a 3-day right to rescind. The contract also has to have a detail of what they're going to do, what materials they're going to use, what the cost is, and the consumer's action or rights if it's an insurance job. Now, Henry Bretz is with us from Excel. Henry, that 3-day right to rescind, how do you know for sure? And if you don't, it's okay. How does the consumer have to let the roofer know? Do you know if it's specified in the law? Does it have to be any kind of special mail? Does it have to be email? Does it have to be a phone call? Do you know?
Yes, Tom. So thanks for having me. We always recommend, as a general rule of thumb, to make the phone call, but then also put it in writing and send them an email. I am not exactly sure on legally what needs to happen, but I know that written notice is required, and having that written notice, it really helps you if you have to prove that you did provide notification.
Right, exactly. And I'm wondering, that written notice, I'm pretty sure it can be an email, because I think that you just have to prove you did it. And I think we can be part of that proof. And I think Deputy D right now is calling them and letting them know. But they signed the contract and immediately took $4,000 up front. And now they want, another $4,700 or something. It's going to be like $8,700. And this guy, he got cold feet. He started looking, and he said the garage was not included. He thought it was. It's not a big roof job, but I think he has a right to get out of it for sure. And so we're working with him right now. But that is part of the new state, and I say relatively new state law for roofing contracts, right? They have to really be detailed, don't they?
Yeah, of course, Tom. They need to have everything listed out. They need to go over exactly which faces they're going to replace, the materials,
right,
and the full scope on there. And it's really important that people, they take a hard look at their contract before they sign anything, because there's always these cancellation fees and all kinds of sneaky stuff that's hidden in the fine print.
Exactly. And one of the things they definitely need to do is look at that 3-day right to rescind. And in fact, I'd go one step further. I would never pay a dime up front. That's just the way I am. And how do you feel about? I know that's your philosophy, right? You don't take a cent until they're content. And really, are people surprised when you don't ask for money up front?
Yeah. So I mean, that's been how we've operated for a very long time, and it's pretty much ensuring the customer that the work is done correctly. Because if it's not, then they have the money and they still have the leverage. And people, I wouldn't say that they're usually super surprised just because we advertise it, but we recommend that everybody does this for all their home improvement projects, because a lot of these contractors,
absolutely,
it's hard to go after them.
Yeah. And in any case, we're going to send this guy over to you. I really am, because I just feel that he was given the bum's rush at the door. And so Henry's recommending you call right away and then follow up with an email. And then, does the contract itself specify how to give notice? Do you know if it does, Henry? I have not read one in a while. Do you know if they specify how to do it?
Usually, I when I look at these contracts, I have never seen one that goes over the right of refusal or the right to cancel. I don't think that they ever really go over it, and I think that what you're doing and just bringing it to light that these consumers even have that right is just so important.
Okay, thank you very much, Henry. That's excelroofing.com, EXCEL 303-761-6400. Yes, people, you do have a right to get out of a roofing contract at your home. You have 3 days. If you had changed your mind, first of all, here's the first red flag. They want money up front. I don't care who they are. In my opinion, that's the first red flag. I'm Tom Martino. We have Renew Home Innovations in the house if you have any questions on bathrooms. And of course, we're going to talk about Italian porcelain and more coming up.
Is that it?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No offense.
Impact traffic.
All right, not too bad now. We're looking much better. The last accident that we had, 225 at Yosemite, is gone. It's a little slow coming in from Parker, but it is starting to pick up the pace there. I-25 looks good down to the south.
One quick
southbound I-25 into
Hold on.
downtown.
Yeah.
Just a little sluggish, a little bit of traffic also on 270 into the foothills, US 6 west of Golden up near Tunnel 1. Got some delays there with that ongoing construction. And watch for a partial restriction on the eastbound C470 ramp from I-70 westbound. That was due to an earlier crash. With traffic, I'm Jonathan.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
You know, if you're in an accident and you're injured or you're hurting and you're not even sure how bad it is, you need answers. You don't want to wait for weeks for an appointment and then try to figure out what to do. You want to call someone right away. John Fuller provides that service. He will talk to you right away with no obligation whatsoever. You can ask all of your questions. When you call the number, initially say, I want to talk to John Fuller. He's the attorney at law who has Fuller Law. Now, when you talk to him, if you do want to hire him on a percentage fee basis, he can get started on your case with that very first phone call. That's action. That's personal attention. John Fuller. No one else does it like that. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500. Hey, being a landlord is not easy, but Vestera Turnkey tries to make it as easy as possible and as safe as possible by finding a market where upside potential for equity is there, good, strong rents are there, and strong economies. Then what he does is he helps you buy a home with Vestera Turnkey, and then they help you rent it out and take care of the house until you're ready to sell it in 3 or 4 years for a profit on the cash you have invested. To find out more, go to mybiggestrureturn.com. Mybiggestrureturn.com.
Thank you. Where the hell did the 3-day right to rescind come from when you sign something at your home?
That's the Federal Trade Commission started it originally, and a lot of states picked it up, but it's a federal law.
I wonder what the reason was when the purchase was made
people
in
were
your
signing.
home.
Here's why: because people were signing equity like seconds on their home to get home and siding done. It was the siding business.
Oh,
they were the tin men. They were selling aluminum siding and making people sign a second mortgage on their house, and people would be losing their frickin' homes over siding.
And okay, so it was pushing tin. Okay.
Yeah.
I assumed that Electrolux and Britannia encyclopedias would have fallen into that.
But they just felt that when you're intruding in someone's home, you have to give them a right to rescind.
Fascinating. Okay.
But then a lot of people confused it and thought it applied to everything.
Oh, yeah. No, I was just telling Adam that these people that think, well, I bought the car on Thursday, I should be able to return it on Saturday, right? Well, not if you left the lot with it. Holy crap. Marriages should definitely, a wedding should have a 3-day right to rescind.
Oh, right?
You're
the
like,
amount of people who get married and then 24 hours later.
That didn't really work out the way we thought for the next
3 days
nights.
wouldn't be enough. 3-year right to rescind.
3 years.
Alfred Williams said, I'm going to write a book called I Want Marriages to Be on a 5-Year Plan. That and his follow-up book was going to be I Wish My Wife Lived Next Door. Henry sent us a boilerplate, I think would be the expression for it, a request for cancellation.
Cancellation.
God damn.
Cancellation.
I know. I
cancellation.
wanted to add a Z to it. It makes it
You
sound
wanted
exotic.
to add a couple syllables
Shush.
too.
I'll add a finger to it. Here you go. So it's a deal where if we send it to this guy and he puts his name and date in there, he could send it to the company and it would constitute a cancellation. But we'll see if the guy's able to email the original contract. Knock on wood. But we got bigger fish to fry around here. Them ding-dang Broncos start playing tomorrow. Tomorrow! Preseason somewhere. Oh, Atlanta, I think.
No, I think it's 3.
Saturday does.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he would know.
No, but you hit it. I mean, you can do it verbally.
Verbally works too.
All right. Here we go.
And start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
I'm Tom Martino. This is the Troubleshooter Show. Major Marc Mager's off today, and we got Nick Fox with us from RenewHomeInnovations.com. Deputy D, did you call on that roofer?
Yeah, I did try to contact Kenneth. He's not answering. His mailbox is full. I'm trying to get a copy of his contract or whatever it is he signed, right, so then when I call the roofing company...
Was he gonna email that to us, Axe?
He said he was. I'm just waiting on it.
Yeah, and I need that information so that I know who I'm talking. I can't just say Kenneth and hope they know who I'm talking about. It's going to make me sound really stupid. So I'd rather have the full name, address, and just kind of talk to them about their cancellation procedure.
Great. And again, all roofing contracts people not only have to have a 3-day right to rescind, but there are many, many items that you need to a roofing contract to make it legal now in the state of Colorado, including details on materials and specifications and prices and what to do if the insurance company doesn't pay and all kinds of stuff. Now, I like to go, I like to search it up at Excel Roofing. They have a blog at excelroofing.com/blog, I believe it is, but you can drill down and probably find it. And it really is important to know your rights. So number one, you never have to sign anything to get someone to examine your roof. If they tell you that, they're lying to you. You don't have to sign anything, and you shouldn't. Number two, you never have to pay money up front on a roofing contract. There is absolutely no reason. Number three, you should not pay money up front, and you should have a 3-day right to rescind that contract if you change your mind. And I wouldn't sign any contract that had a penalty clause, meaning if you do cancel, that's, they charge you a cancellation fee. That should not even be part of it. And I know that according to the law, though, that 3-day should not have a penalty. So there are all kinds of roofers doing it the wrong way, and they're hoping you don't know about it.
Hey, Tom, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's say in this case that they actually did go out and buy the shingles, okay? And then he rescinds the contract, and he goes to Henry, and Henry says, you know what? We don't think these shingles are appropriate for your house. We recommend this other kind of shingles. And the original contractor is left with $4,000 worth of shingles. What would happen in that case?
Nothing. They first of all, they're stupid if they buy the materials in the first 3 days.
But also, Tom, and correct me if I'm wrong, but don't your suppliers offer you a refund if you bought materials? Or
well, they could, but what roofer in their right mind would go out in the first 3 days knowing a consumer can cancel?
Yeah.
Now, Nick, you do in-home sales on beautiful showers. So what do you guys do? Do you guys wait the 3 days? You have to, right? Before you do something custom?
Absolutely. I mean, we wouldn't even dream of purchasing materials until that time frame is passed. But we do have custom materials, and so
And you have them, yeah.
And so there are items that are not returnable. Some items are returnable.
So you wait for the 3 days.
Of course.
But in general, like the really generic items. So if you bought a truckload of 2x4s or the 80 sheets of drywall, I mean, aren't those returnable?
A lot of them are returnable. Some, but I would say most of the materials that we purchase, we have to pay
Because they're heavily customized.
Yeah, but even some of the just like the stuff that we get from like Kohler or American Standard, we end up having to pay a restock fee.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's usually 18 to 25%.
Oh,
no joke at all. And so what we try to do is we buy the materials that we have to buy, and use the same materials as much as possible so that if we
Are there a large percentage of people that do that right to rescind?
we have less than 7 or 8% of our customers.
But they do. They get cold feet or something?
Yeah, absolutely. Or someone comes and says they can do it better
or cheaper.
Right. Or some a lot of times it's called third party influence. Someone says,
Right.
"Oh, you paid too much," right?
Right. A brother, the neighbor.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it's always hindsight. Wait, we could have done that cheaper. And then they're afraid.
Yeah, we don't get a lot of that. We really don't. We tend to make sure that the customers that we are doing business with, they understand what they're getting involved in.
And the Italian porcelain, we say you're a direct importer and you warehouse it. So that porcelain, is that cut on site or are they already pre-made, or how does that work?
Every wall has to be fabricated exactly to the space it is. So what we typically do is bring a certain amount of panels that are ever going to be needed for a shower space, and then we template each wall with shims, and then we lay it out when we cut it in the field.
Okay, so they can get that custom done right there.
Correct.
And then the pans, though, they have to be pre-measured and done.
100%. Pans, generally, like I said, we have some standardized sizes that we can pull off the shelf.
Right.
But if we want anything like the shower base I mentioned earlier with the 0 threshold, that usually requires custom fit.
So what is maintenance on porcelain?
Zero maintenance.
Zero maintenance.
Zero maintenance. Yeah, it is.
Does it keep that luster?
Oh yes, yeah. I have it in every bathroom in my home, and I mean, while we do clean it, it doesn't require any maintenance at all.
All right, we got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. That's renewhomeinnovations.com, 303-904-2000, and we have more coming up with Nick and with the problems, questions, and complaints that you have. So give us a call at 303-MARTINO.
Thank you. Well, I have 3, technically. Yeah.
Upstairs, and I'm going to.
A lot of times, I think when you see people get heavy cancels, it's because they're high pressure sales.
Yeah, that's what they feel like they do.
Right. Yeah. So that's the avoidance, right?
Yeah, and
when I first got into sales, man, I was hard to close. Yes. And there were times when I had 15% cancellation rate. And
yeah, that's a sign to back off.
Right.
Because you're wasting your time.
Oh yeah. So now I just make sure that everything's shored up before that they understand exactly what they're getting into. My approach is a lot different too. Just how you go about it. It changes. Just the way you communicate.
Oh yeah, big time. Yeah, you got to maintain that level of comfort with a customer even after the ink dries in the contract.
Oh yeah. What's crazy is I found that before I would get super amped up, and you get in the house and you just got this. It's kind of a pressurized situation. The more that I just keep my personality down here, it's like a pressure release in the home.
That's right.
And yep. So I found today, as long as I stay in that low round, I make it easy for people to get the project started, and then they don't really think about canceling nearly as much. If I've had 5 cancels this year, I'd be shocked.
Wow, that's awesome, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, well,
it's a great way to refine your technique.
Yeah,
a great way to refine your customer acquisition machine.
Yeah, so, and I tell you, I actually learned that from someone who I did not even validate it as a sales rep. When I saw him, I was like, this guy has no idea what he's doing. Because I'm like, sales trainer. It's just like, I watched this kid, 28 years old, write $600,000 in 1 month.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
And
what's his commission on that?
Probably about 80,000.
So like 15%.
With override.
The fat part of Illinois. Are you talking? I didn't know there was a skinny part. Huh? Is there a skinny part of Illinois?
I
was thinking residents.
His own company.
All the residents fat.
Oh,
Cool, man.
Wow. But he was with Reno Anderson.
There's the fat part of Illinois. Right? He was fat. Is that like the ghetto?
Closing company.
Oh, okay.
They're huge. Like the Colorado company, RBA. It's probably one of the biggest window companies. And they're the biggest for all of Reno by Anderson. I think they're pushing $1 billion just out of a dealer. Like the guy here in Denver, I think does 500 million, and then he owns,
Wait a minute, one window contractor sells 500 million.
They do it by Anderson here in Denver, and then they own Boston, they own San Francisco, they own Phoenix. He owns a bunch.
Is it?
Yeah, he's the biggest.
Where? I haven't seen the damn drop. Nope, neither have I. My phone sent me an alert. There will be rain at your location from 9 p.m. to 9:01 p.m. It's like, cool. Excellent. That's neat, right? I didn't even see it, to be honest, though, so I don't know where that minute went.
Yeah, Martin Windows, Lifetime Windows. That guy's average window is like 3,500.
What is their average order size? But that's what I meant by
10 windows.
So these are $35,000, $45,000 orders.
Easy.
Holy crap! And what do you think is their profit?
17 to 20.
It's a lot less than I thought you were going to say.
That's good.
Percent. Yeah. Or no, dollars.
17 to 20%. Yeah, EBITDA.
That's a lot less than I thought you were going to say.
Oh no, that's good. In this industry, in home improvements, if he gets 20, that's really good.
I expected to hear minimum
50.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought you were going to tell me.
Well, okay, so cost of goods probably is,
one of the entire cost of the project, administration costs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Labor,
yeah, your EBITDA is his EBITDA is probably 18, 20%.
So much less than I thought.
Oh no, that's huge.
I know it's huge because I heard, because I saw face changer said, oh, it makes like 18%.
But if you put that,
I don't mean that as a criticism.
No, but like if you just think about it,
it's my own misunderstanding that shocked me.
Their sales manager, right? Sales manager, he makes $1 million a year, and the other top guy makes like almost 3. Like the guy that runs all of the sales. Yeah, he actually died from a drug overdose, like about 4 years ago.
Nick, if you're making $3 million a year, aren't you going to be super careful not to die?
It's going up his nose.
But look at what you're going to give up. $3 million a year.
No.
Isn't that good incentive not to croak?
Oh yeah, you would think, right?
Oh my God.
So if they're making out of one office 90 million EBITDA, right? Think about that. That's crazy, right? Yeah, that's real. And they have Boston. They've got like 10, 12 markets.
What segment of the home improvement industry is the most profitable as a percentage of sales? Windows or HVAC or carpeting or painting homes or roofing? What is, if you're going to specialize in just I'm just that's an example of how my question is.
I mean, bathrooms, normally run 15%. Windows, that's a good number.
What is the most profitable segment? If a guy wanted to become a specialist in just one thing,
which is really smart, I don't know. I mean, I know HVAC is okay, but even at that, I mean, you can make money. Obviously,
I know you can make money.
Yeah,
but if you just like look at the odds.
I think baths do really good.
Yeah. But
What is?
They can do 5.7, and most other services are only doing like. Yeah, I'm surprised at 5.7. So your guy from K&H, he was trying to sell it. His company 7 times, 7 to 10. Yeah. Some company wants to sell the company.
This is going to be a lot of fun.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino and Major Marc Mager.
Hey, what is on your mind today and how can we help you? Our number to call is 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255, or you can call 24/7, 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. So welcome. We have Renew Home Innovations with us, renewhomeinnovations.com. They do Italian porcelain walk-in showers and other enhancements in the bathroom. And to your customized walk-in shower, we did have some questions for them. And of course, we're taking questions and problems from you. A few things I want to mention that came up on this show that come up all the time, not all the time, but through the years. And I think they're well worth repeating. One is RVs. I can tell you I've owned several motorhomes, and I know people who've owned several motorhomes. I've known so many motorhomes and campers and the like, RVs basically. And I don't know why, but they all, I don't care how much you pay for them, they all have what we call squawks. Things wrong with them. Not major necessarily, sometimes they are, but they all come with problems. Every one of them. You will never buy one ever and take it out on vacation and not find a problem. That's why what I recommend with RVs, anyone thinking of them, they're a lot of fun. You got to be handy. And I used to take a toolbox with me with my RV, my motorhome. And I had budget motorhomes all the way up to the highest you could get. And every one of them has issues somewhere, somehow. You will run across issues that you have to deal with. They're crazy. I mean, so don't ever buy one and go right out on vacation. What you should do is either do it at your house or somewhere close by. Do a shakedown cruise. Go out and take it and stay in it. Stay in it hooked up with everything, and then stay in it dry camping. Go through every single one of the systems and then get a list of what you need fixed. It's going to happen. I don't know how else to put it. I have never encountered one, not one, where there were not squawks. Now, the next thing we talked about, bugs, bed bugs. Listen, bed bugs are a major problem. And here's the major problem of the major problem. You can't isolate them to one unit. So if you have rentals and one unit has bed bugs, they're all going to have them. You can't treat just one unit. So people that move into Section 8 that never had bed bugs and then have bed bugs, Section 8 is, by the way, a subsidy. This woman moved from Minnesota and said, oh my God, I have bed bugs. Well, you know, that's a major problem. And it's almost never going to be dealt with properly. Almost never. Because it requires so much treatment or heating the entire building, sometimes tenting it. So you should just try to get out of there. bed bugs are a major problem, but the health department doesn't look at it like a health problem. It is a habitability issue for the warranty of habitability. A warranty for habitability are certain rights people have when they move into a place. They're afforded by law. And, you know, it used to be there were no warrantability issues or standards. None. When I first came here in 80 and we would talk to tenants, I'd say, well, you're at the whim of the landlord. You have no rights. And that was true. There were no special rights. Now, tenants have all kinds of rights. So make sure that you avail yourself, if you're a tenant, of your rights. And in this case, they need to, we're going to help them notify Section 8, and they need to put them on notice that this one place has bed bugs, because Section 8, when they give out vouchers, they want to know that the Section 8 approved properties have certain standards. Then we had a roofing contract. A guy signed a roofing contract yesterday. He put $4,000 down, and they wanted that the whole roof job's going to be $8,700. He was looking over the roofing contract. It lacked a lot of details, and it did not include his garage. And he was upset. He wanted to cancel. He said they're giving him a hard time. Rocky Mountain Exteriors is what he said it was. So we're getting a copy of that contract, because every roofing contract, listen to me carefully, has to be specified in detail and must give a 3-day right to rescind or a right to cancel to the homeowner. That is state law. So if you sign a roofing contract, or you just did, you can change your mind. And don't, in my opinion, don't ever do business with roofers that want money up front for nothing. Never, ever, ever. Never. I just wouldn't do it. Our number is 303-713-TALK. Ed has a question on insurance. Ed, go ahead. What's on your mind today?
Hi, Tom. How are you?
Good, man. What's happening?
Well, I got a message from a neighbor yesterday saying you were going to talk about these insurance companies that now are going to ask you for additional monies even after you've paid your premium.
Oh,
and that's what I'm
okay. What we're talking about is after you pay your premium on a renewal, they can't do that. They can only do that if you're paying monthly or if you're paying quarterly upon taking new payment. Yeah. Once you sign, like if you renewed for the whole year, they can't go in and just change your coverage. Okay.
Okay.
Now, what kind of policy did you sign up with? Who do you have?
Well, farmers, and I signed up for homeowners.
Okay, what were you paying? Are you satisfied with farmers?
I don't know. I just took them on.
Okay.
I had another company, and they refused to acknowledge the fact that I was with them for years and years and years, and they kept raising my rates, even though I never had a complaint.
Really?
Or a claim.
Yeah, a lot of companies do that.
I switched. Yep. Anyway, I just want to know if
yeah, there is no way. Once you renew, you're done. You're done for the year.
Okay. Thanks, Tom.
Sure. Thank you, Ed. We got more coming up. Let me talk to. Let me get this question out for our renewhomeinnovations.com. Can you do heated bathroom floors? Do you do those?
Absolutely.
Are they really popular? They are, aren't they?
They're pretty popular. And you know what's really interesting is before you kind of had to do it under tile, but now you can even put it under the luxury vinyl plank. So
you can.
Absolutely.
Now you don't actually. It's kind of silly. They don't go into shower floors though, or the basins. They only go into the bathroom floor, right?
That's correct. Just with a walking space.
And somebody wants to know. As far as budgeting, what is the range of budgeting for, let's say, a beautiful custom Italian porcelain shower? If you had to give a range of pricing.
That's a great question.
Because a lot has to do with what you put in there. I mean, if you put steam and you put benches and grab bars and perimeter drains and zero threshold and
So, I've been in the space for quite a while, and I've watched the industry in itself change over the years. There's a great website called Cost versus Value that the contractors tend to use to show consumers what they can anticipate an investment should look like. And nationally, a full standardized bathroom is usually around, I would say, about around 25,000, and the wet area, the bathing area, typically runs 60 to 70% of that total cost is in that area. And so realistically, showers can be anywhere from 12,000 all the way up to 20,000, and they can go beyond depending on how elaborate you go.
Someone wants to know, do you have to pull a permit for a shower, custom shower?
Okay, that's a good question. So do you need to pull a permit on every single job? The answer is no. As long as you are keeping things in a like-for-like setting, the cities typically don't. But some
you're not changing the structure.
Yeah, correct. But some municipalities like Longmont and Boulder, they want a permit for anything you touch. And so,
really,
yeah. And so, but there are certain cities that you can do in a like-for-like setting.
Okay. Yeah. I want to talk about another thing that comes up, and it comes up with all home improvements, and it has to do with what's something called allowances and how you have to really beware of that. We'll do that coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-8255.
Summer storms can spell disaster for your roof and more. At Home Genius Exteriors, we stop the damage before it starts. Call now during our summer savings event and get 50% off materials for your new roof. Plus, no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors at 866-451-5422 to schedule your free roof and attic inspection. That's 866-451-5422. Home Genius Exteriors, the genius choice in roofing. See website for details.
Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. He is the best I have found ever. For 30 years, I've been with Frank and recommending him to friends and neighbors. I've used him myself. He's a certified negotiation expert. His strength is how he prices and markets homes. He outbound markets them to get them in front of as many people as possible. He sells most of his own listings. And what I love about him is he knows how to price to get multiple offers. It's really bad if you price too high. It might make you feel good, but then you have to start coming down. It shows weakness. Frank has strategies to help get the most for your place in the quickest amount of time. Give him a call. Do a consultation free of charge, a free market analysis, no obligation, and he never holds you to a long-term contract. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622.
Your medication.
If you want some coffee?
I am so good, my friend.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I knew you'd say no, but it's polite to still ask. So.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You know what? I will have a cup. What's that?
Look at that. You want black or with cream?
I'll do it with cream.
And do you want strong, medium, or big buck?
Starting to regret this piercing a little bit. I have not hit my eyebrow as much times as I have in this week. I'd like it.
Yeah, but it'll heal. It'll be fine.
It'll heal, yeah, in like 2, 3 months.
Yeah, see?
It's fine. It's fine, but yeah, I forgot after like a couple, like after like a week, it starts itching a little bit. So, and I can't touch it. So.
That'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
So you're just focused on it because it's like the whole red car theory. You never see any red cars until you see red cars, and then they're everywhere.
Don't say that, because now I'm gonna be looking.
Yep, you're only gonna see red cars on the way home.
So
so it's like that with your eyebrow. You've never touched your eyebrow until you start touching your eyebrows. Then you constantly touch your eyebrow. So
I was good the first 2 hours of the show. I don't think I touched it once. And then when I was getting water, I was like, oh, I got an itch, and I was like, oh,
yep,
it's still there. Oh, there's a piece of metal in my eyebrow.
Trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. We have something to talk about called allowance items or allowances. So when you go to contract for a kitchen, a finished basement, a bathroom, anything, when you go to contract for those, many times what they'll do is put, and it's even for home building, allowances are put in sometimes because what they say is, until we spec out exactly what you want, we don't know what to put in our price, so we put in an allowance. Now, this is where people get into trouble. When they start comparing prices, they're comparing prices that have allowance items in them. So if the total price for something, I'm just going to give a number, 20 grand, whatever it is, or a house, 250, 300, 1,000 to build something. If you have a total price, that price can vary wildly based on your allowances, especially when allowance items are not realistic. And some builders and contractors, when they bid things, purposely put in low allowance items purposely in order to make the price look artificially low or attractive. Then you're in the middle of the project and you realize, wait a minute, I can't buy hardware for $1,800 anywhere. or I can't buy floor coverings for this price. So you have to be very careful of allowance items. In fact, with big projects, I would not do allowance items.
That happened to me, Tom.
What happened?
Well, when I signed my contract, they in the contract was a specific model number of the washer dryer combo that they were going to put in, and by the time we were ready to move in, that model was no longer available, so they gave me an allowance for a washer dryer.
And did that allowance turn out to be low?
Oh, no. It was. I was very impressed with Coble. They were really upfront and great about my new place.
Good.
But no, it was more than enough to get a deluxe washer dryer combo.
Good. In a lot of cases, it doesn't turn out that way. A contractor, when they're doing your basement or they're doing your kitchen or your bath, they'll give you a contract based on very low allowance items. And you start saying, wait a minute. And that bid that turned out that was one of your lowest bids could possibly turn out to be one of the highest when you actually start executing. So we have Nick Fox with us from Renew Home Innovations.com. They do beautiful custom walk-in Italian porcelain showers and other bathroom enhancements. What do you do as far as allowance items, like on faucet sets or shower sets, showers, and all of that? Do you try to spec it out as much as possible so they know exactly what they're looking at?
The allowance process is really a broken process in my opinion.
It is. It is.
I try. So I have
like if you bid up against somebody, Nick, and that person seems really cheap, but then you see that they're putting allowance items in that don't even come close to the quality of what you're putting in.
Right. And so, a lot of legitimate contractors typically have relationships with manufacturers, and those manufacturers will set aside certain products that they use on a continual basis. So what I have is software where we can select specific product with model numbers, and everything is line item with,
and they can see exactly what they're getting.
Yes. Yeah. It's the safest way, because that way, to me, it's upfront pricing. It's
exactly.
a commitment to a number, and if they change it or if they want something specific, then I typically will say, well, you provide that one part, and we will provide the labor to install it. But I don't like doing it that way at all.
Yeah, and so people, when it comes to contracts, just keep this in mind: allowance items can really hurt you, because you can't go back to the contractor in the middle of a project and say, wait a minute, you told me floor coverings were only going to be $8,000. No, you can't. What? Because that's an allowance. And so to get an artificially low contract usually means you have artificially low allowances. And when you're comparing contracts, you have to compare like allowances, or it's not a free comparison. Okay, I'm getting a lot of texts on these cell phones, and apparently resellers of cell phone towers and cell phone networks are actually doing much better than the carriers themselves. So the new trend is they're going to the US Mobile and different kinds of carriers, and they're saving a ton of money. So what do you think, man?
Tom, it just occurs to me that a few decades ago, or maybe even less, you yourself had some experience in operating a telephone company. Did it have anything to do
many years ago?
Yeah. Did you provide consumer level services, or was it all wholesale? Can you talk about it a little bit?
They were called CLICs, and what they were at the time, the ruling was that phone companies could not monopolize their networks because they used facilities in the city, and that, to be fair, they had to open up the market. So these companies had to allow other companies to buy their services.
That's still the case. Aren't they all required to wholesale out capacity on their networks?
Yes. So, but back then it was, people had landlines, right? So what we did was we went in and we were a CLIC. We were a company that would buy existing from Ma Bell, Quest at the time, we would buy lines and resell them. When we were able to mark them up less because we had less overhead. So yeah, we were able to do that in the landline business, and it was quite successful because we were reselling what they had already done. And they were reselling, actually, they were selling for higher. And so, yes, we provided landlines. I don't know if that's how cell works. I guess it might. I mean, I don't know if there was any ruling that says they had to share their networks. I don't know why these alternatives exist. What were you going to say?
That must be the case. Otherwise, why would the big operators, there are only 2 or 3 networks, right? You've got AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon. I don't think there's anything else that's of that size. So why would they not want to monopolize or at least act as a cartel if they're allowed to by law? And I think that explains why there are so many little operators that resell that service, because they must be subject to the same capacity sharing requirement that Ma Bell was.
Right now, according to this one website of this carrier, they're not forced by federal law to sell this to service companies like U.S. Mobile, Mint, or Consumer Cellular. They're voluntary wholesale deals.
Wow.
Isn't that weird?
They're probably trying to stave off that same legal requirement that the copper wire cell phone companies
They're called mobile virtual network operators. Oh. Maybe we ought to start one. How do you start one?
I'm going to make the calls right after the show, Tom.
And you don't have to build. This website says, and how it's really a website on how to start one. You don't have to build thousands of towers or a nationwide network. Instead, you simply negotiate wholesale access to existing carriers. Mm-hmm. And why are carriers doing this? Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, those are the 3 main. They sell network capacity because they want to even out their capacity or sell, and they do it. But yet, why would big carriers continue to do it if they're losing customers? They have enormous fixed costs, this site says, and once the towers and spectrum and everything exists, selling additional capacity is a good revenue generator. So they really are net positive in this entire thing.
Even if they lose some of their own high-paying customers.
It's weird, isn't it?
To these discount services.
And it says that there's a long history of the FCC, regulating this, but they're not forcing cellular networks to do it. These new MVNO, that's what they are, mobile virtual network operators. They don't have anything. They're virtual. And these new companies are thriving right now. And it could be, it says, it could be in the future that all of the big infrastructures are simply wholesale. They're not going to mess with customers.
Wow.
That could be a good model if you think about it.
Tom, what are we going to call our new phone company?
I wonder what the downside is, why there aren't even more of them. Now, look, you had Mint Mobile, and that was, what's his name? Ryan Reynolds?
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah. And did we just hear he sold his stake in that for $1 billion?
Wait, who's Ryan Reynolds?
Ryan Reynolds is a movie star, and he promoted it, Mint Mobile, and I heard he sold his stake in it for $1 billion. But what does that mean? You simply went out and negotiated contracts. Of course, you have to pour a lot of money into marketing. Okay, mm-hmm. People aren't just going to come to you. Right. You have to market it. But they essentially buy wholesale from the major carriers and then sell to the consumers.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So what I want to know, though, is how do they give you access, though, to different carriers if you have a different phone? I thought the phones were not all compatible.
Yeah, you got to have what's called either an unlocked phone that can work.
So what does it have, multiple SIMs?
I don't know. I've never had an unlocked phone, but if our phone company, say, is leasing capacity from Verizon, that means anybody with either an unlocked phone or even an existing Verizon phone like mine can just come and switch their account to our company.
I don't know, man. That is a good that is a good plan. Get one of these virtual companies. There's no you won't sacrifice any kind of quality. By the way, the according to the Apple website, the iPhone Pro Max, or this is a discussion board, they're designed to work on multiple cellular networks anyway, and basically it's the phone itself that gets locked down. You're like you just said. So the phone already is a multi-band.
Oh, when it's manufactured, it's capable of working on all networks.
That's right.
But then, like Verizon or AT&T just locks it up so that you can't take it with you.
They each own licenses to different parts of the radio spectrum, of course, and then the SIM card dictates what they use and how they use it. But the days of these different kinds of phones only being good, it's not. You just unlock it and you get this eSIM. So are you going to switch your cell phone service?
To our phone company? Yeah. We're going to call it the Tom Martino Cell Company, and we'll have US-based customer service, so no more calls to
So listen to this.
Where. I'll give them your own phone number for customer service.
I got to take a break. But the one that Mark has, for example, US Mobile, if he's driving and Verizon has a poor signal, to switch to AT&T or to T-Mobile. I mean, it's pretty cool. Anyway, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Technology is making all this possible. And then we're going to have a bed bug follow-up from Deputy Bo. Waterpros.net. You will not get a better water system at a better price. That's it. You have my name on that. Seriously. At least for now, right? $1,800 for the softener. American-made, fully installed, $1,800 for your entire house. You can get reverse osmosis drinking water and never buy bottled water for $1,800 as well. That is waterpros.net.
Mics for a sec, unless you have another.
This is
I'll tell you something about the cell phone.
Okay.
We can talk under the cone of silence. The cone of silence.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markup, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
It's home selling season. And what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Low ball offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Your local agents help you sell on market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. On your timeline. No waiting, no showing, no double moves. Then, once you're settled in, your Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one customer said. I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing, which was amazing. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
My kids were saying, why didn't you do this at the old house and we live with you?
Your neighbors have a lot to say about Galaxy Concrete Coatings and their transformation. Like that.
In our old house, we just had the old concrete flooring in the garage and so dirty, and I decided when we built this new home that I was going to be doing our garage floors and our back patio right off the top. And of course, Galaxy was the quote I went with.
Galaxy's not epoxy. It's 4 times stronger.
Some of the things that were the deciding factors was Galaxy's lifetime warranty. That's huge. I was surprised that not everyone offered that.
Galaxy Concrete Coatings is UV resistant with no yellowing and 4 times stronger than epoxy. GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com. And remember to like us on Facebook.
And the movers even commented. And the movers say they see lots of these floors. So they really liked it and asked us who we used. And I told them we use Galaxy.
We are out of this world.
Payroll's Friday. Rent's due. That big order just landed and you don't have the cash to fill it. Sound familiar? Stop waiting on the bank. That could take weeks. You need money now. You need Swish Funding. Swish Funding gets working capital into your account fast. From $10,000 to $5 million. Sometimes in as little as 24 hours. And if that low credit score has you worried, you can relax. That's no problem. At Swish Funding, we look at your business, not just a number. Here's all it takes to get the funding your business needs fast. If you've been in business over 1 year, bringing in at least $40,000 a month, that's it. Every day you wait, you're leaving money on the table. Don't let opportunities or your business slip away. Applying takes just minutes with funds in your bank account within 24 hours with no collateral. SwishFunding.com. That's SWISH funding.com. Swish Funding. The cash you need when you need it. Apply today at SwishFunding.com.
This year, celebrate America's 250th anniversary with a limited edition timepiece from Watson Watch. Founded by a Marine Corps veteran and assembled in the USA, Watson Watch creates rugged, military-inspired watches built for everyday wear and lasting performance. The exclusive 250th anniversary collection honors American heritage with craftsmanship that stands apart. Right now, select watches are $300 off. Shop the collection today at WatsonWatch.com. That's WASSON Watch.com. Trust Watson Watch to help you mark history in style.
It's Henry Gretz with Excel Roofing. If your home was in a hail or windstorm, you should call Excel Roofing first. We'll let you know if you have damage and if you should file a claim. 303-761-6400. Excel is Martino's favorite roofer. Honest inspections, no cancellation fees. You don't pay a cent until you're content. 303-761-6400. ExcelRoofing.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS on scale? When I retired, I just let all my taxes pile up. I had gotten many threatening letters. The one that said they were going to try and take my property was probably the scariest. When I found out that I owed close to $300,000, I was in total shock. It was a bad situation. I didn't know what to do. Then Scale found tax relief advocates. When TRA told me I was only going to owe $368, just was in total disbelief.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do a scale visit and call TRA for a consultation.
I was so blessed with TRA.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-909-7224. 800-909-7224. That's 800-909-7224.
630 K.
An iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. We are talking about various mobile companies. There's so much involved because they have to have their own front end to white label it. They have to have their websites, their technology for billing, and all of that, plus advertising and marketing. So it costs a lot of money to get a name. And that's really what you're doing. You're getting a name, you're advertising millions of dollars in advertising, and then you drum up business. And then people, I guess, have to have a reason for switching to you, right? I mean, why would they switch to you? The same with a credit card, private label credit cards. Why does someone decide I'm going to have a Cabela's credit card or a Southwest Airlines? Well, the airlines, they give you miles and stuff, but certainly it's very difficult business. It looks easy. You know, you issue a credit card, like XYZ credit card, but how do you get people to use it and why? You have to give someone a reason for using it. And the reason has to be really hitting their pocketbook. Unless there's just an affiliation. I imagine there are some that use credit cards. For example, if you I don't know if they have one, but let's just say it was like the Safari Club or something, or you have these huge national affiliations with members,
like AAA, like American Automobile Association. They have their own credit card out there too.
Mm-hmm. But the reason for switching to them would be beyond me. I mean, I don't know why you would. Anyway, we had a call earlier. Deputy Bo took, and Beth moved into a Section 8 housing project in Jefferson County, and she said there's a bed bug infestation, and he said that he knew there was a problem. She said the management knew there was a problem and probably did nothing about it. She said she contacted the health department, and they say they don't handle bed bugs because it's not a health issue, it's a nuisance issue. And I know that warranties of habitability throughout the state and the country often include pests and insect infestation. So what did you find out, Bo?
Okay. Called Beth, and apparently the building is pretty infected with bed bugs. And Dimitri's right. Unfortunately, this apartment building is in Adams County. And if it was in Denver, I could make a few calls to the public health department. But because
Adams the health County department, they don't handle them though, right? The health department.
If it's in Denver, the Denver Department of Public Health will investigate. I'm worked on one a couple months ago, but not in Adams County. So I called the management company, left a message, but I did a little investigating. I think the management company at the Marcella Manor Apartments is doing something. They did contract with Terminex Extermination Company, and they did come out on July 31st and sprayed the entire building for bed bugs.
What's the name of the place?
It's called the apartment building.
Yeah.
Marcella Manor Apartments.
Okay.
They're in Arvada.
Got it. Okay.
It's a big unit. I think it's over 120. It's a 5-story building.
Okay. So it's Jefferson. It's Jefferson County anyway. So, okay. So the bottom line is they are doing something.
They're doing something. And I gave Beth a great idea, and she already called. I gave her a name of a lawyer that I know that specializes in bed bug lawsuits against landlords. I gave Beth this lawyer information, and when I called her back, the lawyer was taking her intake information. And this guy is pretty aggressive about suing landlords for bed bugs. So I think that's her best avenue, especially if she can confirm that other tenants have the bed bugs, which I believe they do. I think the whole building may be infested.
So does the attorney take it on a percentage fee basis?
Yeah, he's kind of like a PI person.
Wow.
They'll take a percentage of the take. So I think that's her best avenue because Adams County will not investigate.
All right. Thank you very much, Bo. We certainly appreciate that. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-TALK.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Here's a look at the roads across the metro area this afternoon. The westbound connector ramp to eastbound C470 is temporarily blocked due to an overturned semi. There is road construction on northbound I-25 at I-70. We are seeing slowing on northbound I-25 from Alameda all the way up to I-70 and on eastbound I-70 from Central Park to Pena. I'm Vita Urbonis with traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Blizzard Double Flip Deal at Dairy Queen. The only thing better than grabbing a Blizzard treat on a warm sunny day would be snagging a second one for just 99 cents with the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. It's buy one Blizzard treat, get another one for just 99 cents only when you order on the DQ app. DQ. Happy tastes good. For limited time at participating U.S. locations.
Hey, get Fix-It 24/7 to your home if you want a free second opinion. If anyone tells you you need a furnace, an air conditioner, a water heater, anything major, they'll come without even a call charge. Fix-It 24/7. And many times you don't even need the replacement. They're able to fix it. hence the name Fix It 24/7. However, it is a free second opinion. They're also doing the $39 refurbishment of your AC or your furnace. It's $39 for either one. And it's a good idea to get a jump on your furnace. By the way, your AC also has been working overtime. Just $39 for a couple hours, taking it completely apart, adding life and efficiency. 720-526 3939 720-526 3939 fixmyhome.com. Earlier in the show, we had an expert on from Excel Roofing. They have become the roofing authority. We ask them about all kinds of things roofing, and you can too. Go to excelroofing.com. You can contact them there, or you can look at their existing blogs and blog posts about the industry, how to get out of a bad contract, when not to put money down, what kind of roofing materials to use, whatever. They have it there. Plus, they do roofing repairs, free estimates always. You're never held to a long-term contract ever. If you change your mind, no penalty clauses, and you don't pay a cent until you're content. excelroofing.com. 303-761-6400.
Man, I am happy to tell you about
What did you get paid for? What do you get paid for then? Oh, but you don't with the name card.
That's cool. And the card, they have a word for what I want, which is white label.
I mean, totally yours.
Just like Cabela's. That's what they did. We wanted to get 5% rebate for the referral, right? And then we get paid for all the groceries they buy, all the mattresses.
But that doesn't work that way.
He said with my card, yeah, that's the treat.
Again, that's 720-900-3433. Troy Hansford,
Yes, yeah, it's a one-time.
Some restrictions apply. This is Dan Campus. If you're choosing the law firm,
That's it?
That's it. I hope you interview our firm before you make a final decision.
He said just a one-time commission. That's it. And I can't build a successful business on a long series of one-time deals. I need ongoing customer relationships.
And that's the 3 to 5 million, because you got to invest in all the technology. Do you have to send out your own statements and bills and all that? But you have to do your website.
And it wouldn't even be our website. It would be part of their website.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's white labeled.
And not only that, but they would even build it for us. He said, we'll refer you to companies that have already worked with us. They would build it for you and integrate it in our system. They're the ones in charge.
So people log on to, they would log on to the Troubleshooter credit card, but it would look like it was all Troubleshooter, but it would really be Visa engine behind it. Oh, I thought that you said that was a name card, a title card. I was talking about right, but I'm talking about the one where you make on each transaction.
What was the question about that?
That is where you sign on to the site, and it's like you're on the Troubleshooter site. Yeah, but that's where you get a piece of each transaction. But that takes 3 to 5 million.
Start with 2 cards. The highest rebated card there is, the cash rebates, not miles, and a secured card. The young man started building credit. Said, yeah, that's totally fine. That's the 2 ends of the spectrum. And then you can add other products as you go along. Wow. I did the math on how many accounts I would have to sign up. Pay back $3 million.
But you don't get upfront fees with that kind of card. Right.
Don't charge for statements that are mailed out. Charge for the statements that are mailed out. You would even charge for payments that are made online. So
I have 3 credit cards that I pay yearly fees. 2 of them are $800, and then
like the American Express Black or something like that. I don't want it totally works for you because you get tremendous.
Yeah, I've never made the math on mine for doing that.
has one of those cards too, and it works for him. But he comes out late, and I said, "Look, I just want two products that are very consumer oriented: maximum cash back, annual security."
Out of Colorado, how do you reach the rest of the population across the country?
How does Mr. Ivar
Yeah, but it wouldn't be enough.
We could.
Not in today's market, right?
The reason I always spoke about is, let me explain.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. What's going on in your life? Man, we've had a varied discussion today, and one of the things here now with showers, somebody wants to know why they have a musty smell in their shower. That has to almost always mean something behind it, right? It's got to be wet, right? It's got to be getting through.
Lack of ventilation. I mean, I would always think if you're having a smell
Could it
in
be?
your
But
bathroom,
could it be behind the tile? The green, is that the green board they call it?
sure. I mean, yeah, you could obviously be getting moisture behind there, and that could be causing the smell. But a lot of times it's either you've worn out the seal on the shower walls, which could be the
Yeah.
grouting,
Or lack of ventilation.
yeah.
So when you do a shower, what percentage of the time do you think when you open up that wall, it's a frickin' mess? I mean, there's moisture behind it. Does that happen a lot with older showers?
Not so much here in Colorado, but I would say that probably 35 to 40% of the time we have problems with some type of mold or mildew of some type of growth.
Really?
Maybe it's died. Once it dies, it kind of goes away.
Is that from water getting into the tile or through the grout?
Absolutely. That's the main culprit of it. I mean, sometimes it could be from a leak that maybe occurred but got fixed. But generally speaking, when you have something permeating behind the walls, it's because you failed to maintain the shower.
Yeah, and it's great then, the sheet products for that, because nothing gets by.
Zero maintenance. That's the whole goal, is to have a shower.
And even in the corners where they meet, you have some beads or something, nothing gets through.
Nothing gets through.
So it's like a solid piece, and you don't have to worry about it. What do you think about? I don't even know. Are they still doing those drop-in overlays on tubs and showers? Oh God,
a couple of companies that do that. I mean,
it gives it a new look, but man, does it trap in a lot of garbage.
I've always said that's kind of like putting a Band-Aid on cancer. It's not the solution.
No, not at all.
It doesn't fix much.
Anyway, so renewhomeinnovations.com. They're available when they're not here at 303-904-2000. We're here for another hour of the show. Give us a call at 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466, or 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255.
Thought about the cancer reference. Hope that it...
That's true, man. It doesn't do shit.
No, nothing. Yeah. So. So here's something funny. So your guy over there at Fix It 24/7. He's got the
at where?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So a couple of his managers just recently left.
into Turkey carrying a shoulder-fired missile, and that this terror cell had information about the president's movements in Ankara, Turkey, where the NATO summit was being held. And that's apparently what led the Secret Service to create this elaborate ruse to sneak the president out of Turkey on a separate plane, all being made about 4 or 5
tomorrow,
hours.
guys.
Later.
Have a good one, Doc.
Departure from the NATO summit.
ABC's Stephen Portnoy. The death toll in Colombia climbing after Monday's powerful earthquake. At least 273 are confirmed dead. Crews are still searching for survivors in the rubble of 170 collapsed buildings. And there is one winning Powerball ticket in last night's drawing worth just over $1 billion. That ticket sold in Quincy, Illinois. This is ABC News. There is increasing violence in the occupied West Bank. Israeli settlers surrounding several Palestinian homes and keeping families from leaving. ABC's Britt Clinic has more.
Israeli forces say they're sending more troops into the occupied West Bank after 2 Palestinian families were trapped in their home by settlers near Qudra, that's south of Nablus. One of the men inside, Hussein Abu Ridi, says the house was attacked again overnight and that some settlers were still nearby. And it really is another example, something we've seen for ourselves in Qudra as well, of this growing violence involving settlers across the West Bank and the difficulty Israeli forces seem to have in containing it.
A Syrian heat wave gripping parts of Europe again. Today, the UK recording its hottest day of the year, just over 100 degrees in West London. Temperatures in France reaching 106 degrees in parts of the south, raising the risk of wildfires. Few homes are equipped with air conditioners in Europe. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
Here's a look at the latest news. I'm Sam Spack. A Denver City Council committee is moving forward with steps to build a pedestrian bridge over the railroad tracks in the Santa Fe Yards area. That's where the new women's soccer stadium will be built. The city's Laura Schwartz says money is available for the project.
A grant agreement with the Colorado Department of Local Affairs for $5.3 million. This includes $4 million received from the state and a $1.3 million local match from the state.
That money would help with the design and startup for the pedestrian bridge project. The total project will likely cost $23 million. Molson Coors is transforming its old coal mining site near Kingsburg into a solar farm. Operations Vice President Jim Crawford says it will complement electrical needs at the brewing, malting, and bottling plant in Golden.
This will supplement 7% of the Golden Valley's electrical needs. And that's just an enormous accomplishment for a barren field.
The brewery spent years rehabilitating the site after its coal mining operations shut down. With the latest check of the news, I'm Sam Spack.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Here's a look at the roads across the metro area. The westbound connector ramp to eastbound C470 just reopened after being closed down due to an overturned semi. We are seeing flowing on westbound 6th after schedule, and there is road construction on northbound I-25 around I-70. We're seeing slowing on northbound I-25 all the way from Alameda to I-70. With a look at traffic, I'm Vera Ivana.
This report is sponsored by Colorado State Patrol.
This is Trooper Pratt with the Colorado State Patrol. The average cost of a first-time DUI in Colorado is over $13,000, and a conviction gives you a criminal record. Make a plan for a sober ride before the party begins. Don't underestimate impairment.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us. Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Right now, we could all use some extra cash. So why not visit David Ellis Jewelry to cash in your old, useless, tangled jewelry, coins, and anything else containing precious metals. He'll even buy your fine jewelry and diamonds. Hello, I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I recommend David Ellis Jewelry because I've known David for years. I trust him. You can too. 2640 East 3rd Avenue. That's 3rd and Payton. 303-322-8779. 322-8779.
Step right up, America. Got equipment to sell or looking for something ready to work? At Purple Wave Auction, it's as easy as it gets. Easy to sell, easy to buy. Construction, ag, fleet, and government equipment. All no reserve, all online. Register for free.
Don't wait, get swinging over to purplewave.com. Purplewave.com.
Grow your own natural hair with Advanced Hair Summer Sales Edition. AdvancedHair.com.
If your AC hasn't been cleaned, you'll have problems. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. Dirt and debris are the #1 cause of breakdowns, and Fix It 24/7, the only company offering an extreme clean, tune, and check. A refurbishment for just $39. Others would charge hundreds. As a proud partner of the Colorado Rockies, Fix It performs like pros. Go to fixmyhome.com and book it before it's gone.
Summer storms can spell disaster for your roof and more. At Home Genius Exteriors, we stop the damage before it starts. Call now during our summer savings event and get 50% off materials for your new roof. Plus, no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors at 866-451-5422 to schedule your free roof and attic inspection. That's 866-451-5422. Home Genius Exteriors, the genius choice in roofing. See website for details.
Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword music to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's music to 200-200.
I listen because for every day, something new is happening.
News that impacts you.
I love talk shows.
And the reaction.
I love politics.
On Denver's talk station, 630 KHAL.
That's why I listen.
And on the
free iHeartRadio app. Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino and Major Marc Mager.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show this hour, brought to you by AppleAir.com. That's air with an E, Apple Air, for heating and air. They're great people. AppleAir.com, family owned and operated since 1988. Long-term parts and labor warranty, 12 years, and 6 years full replacement. Backed by a family, Todd Terry and his sons and his wife since 1988, AppleAir.com. You know, we love representing great companies. We really do. But we also like exposing companies that don't do the right thing. And I have to bring this up from yesterday, and we'll probably talk a little bit about titles tomorrow on Car Day. But Nissan VW of Greeley just can't seem to get it right. They're not providing title, and they're not undoing the deal. You heard about it, right?
Well, Tom, I didn't realize there was an update on that matter.
They were yesterday. We talked about it.
I missed that. Oh, I wasn't here yesterday.
What happened was they want to undo the deal. They will. No, they don't want to, but they're going to have to. But they keep saying it's not their fault, but it is their fault. They neglected to get 2 powers of attorney for 2 signatures. Oh. They only got 1 power of attorney for one of the people on the title, and they didn't get the other one. And they're going to have to pay this guy damages.
And the other one refuses to sign
we don't
over?
Even see, that's the part we don't even know, because the dealer is not doing anything to tell us, and they're not helping their customer.
Oh, that is so disappointing, especially since the customer doesn't want to undo the deal. He loves the car, and he feels like he got a good price on it. But yeah, it's just so frustrating that he has so few options now. What is he going to do?
I know. Right now, I told him to go to the dealer licensing board. Mm-hmm. They'll come down on him hard. They'll have to undo the deal, but he'll have to, I believe he's deserved damages because of all the time and energy and the stuff he bought for the other car. By the way, we talked about cell phones and private cell phone carriers. There's 2 kinds of private carriers. People have been texting me about this because, you know, we're always exploring, not for us, but just this is a show about money. This is a show about personal finance. This show about consumer problems, questions, complaints, where to buy, when to buy, how to buy, why to buy, where to buy, where to avoid. And one of the things we just happen to be talking about are credit cards. You see credit cards often issued a couple ways. One is it's a Visa card, and it's a Barclays Visa. Barclays is the bank. Visa is the engine. That is a very easy concept. Or Capital One Visa. Very easy concept. You have a bank and you have a credit card company, okay? They make fees together, And that's it. But then you have two other kinds of cards. You have one where it appears you are a Capital One, but you're not. So if we were to do one for, and I'm not saying this will ever happen at all, but let's just say we did a Martino Capital Visa. Now, if I did a Martino Capital Visa where I became the bank, that is a huge investment. Because you become an issuing bank, you have to put up all of the software costs and all of the marketing, and then you split fees on everything bought, right? What is that called? A white label?
Yeah, they called it, this particular credit card processor I had a conversation with calls a white label card.
White label card.
Which means will be your name on it, your picture.
And that's it. Now, that's one kind of credit card, and it takes a huge investment. Then you have to have incentives for people to get it. Why would they want a Martino Capital credit card? Why wouldn't they just get a Capital One credit card, right? So you have to offer incentives for them, and that comes out of your pocket.
Yeah, so a good example, like somebody like King Soopers has their own credit card now. Cabela's has their own Visa card.
Right.
So the way it was explained to me is they do offer incentives, which means you get much better deals at Cabela's by using the Cabela's credit card, for example. And then Cabela's offers incentives, like they give you 5% back for what you buy with your Visa.
So that's a label card. The investment is around $5 million, not to mention the marketing.
Oh, God, let's add a few more zeros to that.
Then once that happens and people find a reason to get your card, now you start making money per transaction. It's a huge investment and a huge risk. The other kind of card is where you're not the bank, but you are kind of a theme, like a theme card, right? So it's like Cabela's.
No, that's the white label card.
Oh, that is?
That's the
they are. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a theme card. Like some of these like I'm giving an example. I don't know if they have one, but the Safari Club or Sierra Club, or where it is a Capital One, but it is issued under
it's like co-branded.
The great way to put it, co-branding. Why do co-branders do that? Why would an organization want to partner up to do that? Because they only get paid one time when people sign up, right?
Yeah.
Is it kind of like a fundraiser, maybe?
I don't know. I didn't really ask them why other companies did that, but
they don't get paid except for when someone signs up.
It's like a bound. It's like a finder's fee. That's how they described it to me. And
so they use these other affiliations to get people to sign up. And I know I've seen them in the names of charities and organizations and clubs.
Yeah, I have to.
Okay.
Yeah. And those are the ones that are a lot cheaper to start, but you can't build a long-term profitable business.
No, because you're already paid on
time deals.
One time.
And they're no longer your customer and you get no more revenue.
So they're more of an affiliation card, I call it.
Yeah, I don't really know what to call it. Finder's fee or something like that.
A co-issuer or whatever.
Co-brander.
Co-brander. So that is the credit card business, which is very, very expensive. And you gotta be really in it to win it if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, and I don't have the reach of Cabela's to attract millions of new card holders.
Then another thing we were talking about is making money in the cell phone business. How do people do it? We've said, I said, I want to switch, and I'm going to switch to the number one recommended one I can see on the internet and through AI and everything is US Mobile. We were talking about these private cell phone companies that basically sell you lines on major networks and you save money. So I don't know why these major networks like Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile, those are the three, are selling space on their networks for private label. The reason, they have a lot of capacity and they want to sell it at wholesale, and they come out net profit even if they lose a few of their customers. And so you go out and you buy, like Mark bought the US Mobile, and for that he gets 3 networks. It switches. He can switch among 3 networks.
He doesn't even have to do it. I think the machine switches them automatically to wherever the better signal is.
But whatever it is, that's US Mobile. And it's way cheaper than having any one of those networks. But that creates, that's not as easy as it sounds either. People say, how do I get in the cell phone business? And they're basically called mobile virtual carriers. Okay, so they're a virtual carrier, they're mobile, and they're really just in name only. They literally have wholesale deals and agreements with the major carriers. Then they resell them with their name, but it takes millions of dollars in marketing. And then again, people have to have a reason to sign up. Why does someone sign up for Mint? Well, they're saving money, right? Why does someone sign up for US Mobile?
So that's the only reason. Right. I mean, that's how they advertise themselves as a cheaper alternative to the name brands, but you still get the advantage of the big brands network and their connectivity. Right.
Exactly.
That's the only reason. There's no other. I mean, you can't show off your Mint phone or your Cricket phone. I mean, it's not a status symbol.
So there is a way to make money with cell phones, but you have to have a tremendous amount of money to invest in it. And then you have to continually market it so people sign up for it. And then, of course, you would make money on the spread from the wholesale networks to the retail that you're selling to your customers. So those were the two things we explored today, the credit card business and the cell phone business for smaller companies, yet large enough to do it. But those are things. Are there any other weird things I've seen on the marketplace? I wondered how they did it. The cell phone was the main thing. And then, of course, the other one was the credit card. Years ago, we talked about landlines.
Mm-hmm.
You could resell. And I started a company and I was bought out by DirecTV. That was probably one of the best investments I made. I think I invested to start my CLEC $32,000.
That's it?
Yeah.
But I mean, these were residential customers with a
so for 32,000, I negotiated contracts and we started a little office, and then our subscriptions started paying for that, or our, I don't know, you call them subscriptions, our customers. And then so we would resell Ma Bell.
Yeah.
Or I say it was really Quest we were reselling.
Who sent out the monthly bills?
We had to do all of that. So we had to have a structure for doing that. And we outsourced a lot of that stuff. So we became basically the phone company. And the way we really made a lot of sales, this was a really cool thing we did. We gave $1 rebate per month for a referral.
Oh, okay.
And you could designate someone else to receive that rebate. So I marketed it so families would sign up, and then they would take their credits and get their parents free phone service, because the monthly fee was way cheaper than Quest. It was way cheaper than but we still had pad in there where we could do $1 rebate. And people, you'd be surprised for $1 rebate, how many people they would refer. I mean, think now, and we paid the rebate. We paid that referral for the life of that customer. So if you referred 5, 10, well, let's say 20 customers, you'd get $20 off your bill every month.
And back then, that probably just about covered your entire landline bill.
And in fact, you couldn't go positive where we sent you a check. So you're right. It was only up to their bill.
Sure.
But you were able to designate that rebate to other customers. And again, we had people paying for their parents' phones that way.
And Tom, what about like if somebody wanted to call customer service, if they had a question about the bill or they have a question about moving and how do they take their phone with them? Who answered those calls? Was it the phone company or was it you?
We had a small call center for that.
Wow.
So there was an investment. When I said 32, then we had other money that came in that reinvested, right? So probably I invested more than that. But yeah, we did it and we limped along and it was pretty fun. And I didn't do it to try to be as big as Quest or anything. I just wanted to do it because I thought it was cool and we did it. And it was called Liberty Bell.
I remember that.
And then we were purchased by DirecTV. So Charlie Ergen and the gang.
Sure.
And no, not Direct. Dish.
Oh, Dish Network. Yeah.
He's not Direct. I'm sorry. He's Dish. Dish TV bought us.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, 303-713-8255. How much time do I have?
5.
Thank you.
Yep.
Dragon, are you over there?
I am here.
Hey, welcome back. Dude, I haven't seen you like since, I don't know, a couple of months ago.
Since before the 4th.
Yeah.
Everything blew up on me.
Oh, man, I heard about it. Hey, so Tom and I are going to be at the studio tomorrow. Will you be there?
Yes, I will.
Awesome. So I'll say hello and see you in person and congratulate you on your ongoing recovery.
Best day ever now.
That's cool. Oh, and pizza for you to celebrate tomorrow.
Exactly. Even better.
Yeah.
Not only do I get a CD with his signature scent, I'll be able to get some pizza.
Were you here when someone said his signature scent is skunk?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think somebody emailed or texted that in a few days ago. Because I was sticking up for skunks. We had some exterminator.
If they wander on my property, there's a special bullet waiting for them.
Yeah, they're so cute until they stink.
Yeah, until they spray you.
Well, all you have to do is just not be aggressive towards them and don't approach them. I mean, they're not going to chase you down to spray you. It's only a defensive mechanism.
They're just like a cat. D likes cats. It's perfect.
D loves all animals.
I'll if there's any raccoons, I'll save them and bring them over to you, D.
Thank you. Hey, that guy, I can't get a hold of that Kenneth guy about the roofing contract. He's not answering his phone and his mailbox is full. So there's zero that I can do for him until he actually gets off his ass and contacts us. Sends us a contract.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'll
I think it would be a slam dunk for us. I mean, when I call the roofing company, I guarantee it's going to be a slam dunk to get him out of the contract. I just need to know the dude's name, his address.
By the way,
that's all it will take.
Hey, what's up?
Can you get John Fuller on for a segment for his? I do a weekly segment with him now, and I told him when we had an opening, so let's get him on.
Cool.
Thank you. And it's on which attorney is right for your case. Okay.
Oh, right. How's it going?
So that was a good discussion on money-making stuff. I love exploring stuff like that.
Well, I'm going to have that meeting with the cell guy.
I'll tell you. Hold on. Let me turn my mics off.
America's 250th anniversary deserves more than a celebration.
Right.
It deserves a legacy piece from Wasson Watch. Known for military-inspired craftsmanship and assembled in the USA, Wasson Watch builds premium watches equally at home, in the field, the office, or a night out. The limited edition 250th anniversary collection is available now, and
I got you.
Did you $300 off? Order yours today at wassonwatch.com. That's WASSON watch.com. Make history part of your story with Wasson Watch. If you're worried about retirement, see this free.
No, that's really sketchy, and that's
real problems with Social Security, pensions, and 401ks, and what you can do about it. Free showing Wednesday, August 19th at 6:45 p.m. at the Imagine Theater in Parker. Concessions and raffle prizes included. The tickets are free. Reserve yours now at mymoneymovie.com. That's mymoneymovie.com.
Partly cloudy skies, the cool down has arrived. We're only going to be in the low 80s today, and then we do have some storms on tap for later on this afternoon and this evening. I'm Fox 31.
I gotcha. Did you want to talk to Tom and Mark and see what they can do to help or anything about that? Yeah, totally.
Staymaster and Staymaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. Find more of what you need for the job and save at Lowe's. Valid through 26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. This hour from the Trajan
Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
So that's not 100. All right. Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Amy, oh my God, I see that you have an issue with movers, and I'm hoping it's not too late to help you. So what's going on, Amy?
So I, like a lot of people, are aware of those scams out there.
Good.
Thought I did my homework, thought I did all my due diligence, and was referred, I am thinking by Consumer Reports, to a broker for long-distance moves.
Really?
So I was trusting
I
that
don't
source.
think, I mean, Consumer Reports is a pretty good source. So
Yes, I don't want to throw them in there too much right now. I have to go back and look at some notes.
Yeah.
But and maybe it wasn't even them.
And you
Somebody
said a bad
posing
word.
them.
You said a bad word about moving. You said broker. You should only use agents of national van. When I say national, not the brand name national, but national van lines.
Yeah, national brand.
National,
brands
Yep.
like National or American or
Mayflower. That's
that
Well,
kind
even
of.
at the time, I did not realize this person was a broker. They were so good at covering what they were doing.
Were they in South Florida?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. So they give you a price. They want money up front, then they disappear. And then the other guy comes and charges you more to pick it up because they say they miscalculated. And then you get to the other stage where they want more to deliver it. So what stage are you in?
I'm in that final stage where the guy that picked it up handed it over to someone else in North Carolina. And they're too afraid to deliver to my home because they're afraid I'll have the police there.
Whoa, how did it get to that point?
Yeah, that's a good question. How did it get to that point?
I just said, well, and so I, said, hey, I go, really? I go, why would people do that? Why, why would anyone
Why
call
did
the
they even
police
get
if this
that
is a
thought?
legitimate-
Wait, where did they even get that thought that we're afraid to deliver, you might have the police? Did you start making noise?
I did make a little bit of noise about that they were making it difficult on me because I am back in Colorado right now on business, and I am around very influential people who are asking, oh, hey, how did the move go? And I said, I'm having to lie to them because I don't want to throw you all under the bus. And I said, but these are influential people.
Wait.
So
Can you describe the influential people and the influence they have without naming names?
Law enforcement attorneys, political figures.
The Attorney General of the United States.
Where does this stand right now? Seriously, we want to help you. Where does this stand?
So what literally has been happening is that she claims, and she is out of Pennsylvania herself. I have her company name or DOT name that I got through the broker. The mover that picked up everything here in Colorado is refusing to answer any phone calls. They have not filed anything with the Department of Transportation, that bill of lading or whatever that is.
Yeah.
So we've kind of, between the broker and I, we know who this young lady is. We know the name of her company.
Well, is the broker still on your side, ostensibly?
No, she can't get a
They
hold.
actually are.
Oh.
The broker actually is. It's the mover that picked up here locally is not returning anyone's phone calls.
Wait, is your stuff here in Colorado still, or is it already in Florida?
They claim it's actually in Rocky Mount, North Carolina, and the move was to be to.
They're just not doing it.
So they just won't. So I said, well, I'll tell you what, I'll meet you over there. You open up the door. I see my items, and I said, I'll pay you cash at this point. And because, I know the game that they're trying to negotiate here. And they said, oh, no, we won't take cash.
So what are they going to do? So we're at a stalemate. What's going to go on now?
They want Zelle payment.
Oh.
And they wanted full.
Oh, Tom.
Wait,
so we've negotiated it down.
They want it before they deliver?
Well, they're not even going to deliver. They apparently have put it in a storage unit in Rocky Mount, North Carolina.
And how do you know that you'll get access to that once you give them the Zelle payment? This is like a kidnapping.
She apparently, that's what my sister just said.
And by the way, kidnappers like cash.
Yeah.
So this is worse than a kidnapping.
Well, I said, and I wanted pictures, proof of life with my furniture.
Yeah.
Right.
Proof. Yeah.
She said they don't have that because they took everything over at midnight last night and dropped it off, knowing that I was in negotiations and going to, meet them halfway. And so I haven't pulled it up on my email yet. I can go get my laptop. she just texted and said, I just sent over a contract agreeing that you'll pay half up front, $1,500, and then we'll give you a code and a location for the storage unit.
Oh.
And once you're there and you see that those items are there, you have to immediately Zelle us the remaining $1,500. And she gave me her Zelle number and phone number.
God, this is crazy. So what are you going to do? What
yeah.
are you going to do?
So my remaining balance due is $1,200. With them, it's a total of $3,000, which is better than some people I've heard.
Oh yeah. You got off easy.
You definitely got involved. You got involved in a scam, man.
Tom, this is the
I did.
only.
I did. I'm like the biggest person telling people not to do these.
This is the only criminal enterprise in which you can engage without any fear of prosecution.
That's right.
Any fear of prosecution.
None.
What other criminal enterprise can you do this?
No, I mean, it's crazy. So what are you going to do right now?
So I'm filing reports with the Department of Transportation.
Good.
Secretary General for Colorado, North Carolina. I will file it also in Pennsylvania since that's where her business is located. I think Colorado also has a state transportation one where you can file a complaint. And then the local chief of police here, I'll be filing with them. And then also, I don't know, I'll call Rocky Mount police department and see, now that I know that that's kind of where everything's been taking place.
You don't know that. That's just what they claim.
That's what they claim.
Yeah.
And all I have is a recording of her saying that. So the broker has reported them as well.
Amy, how influential are
I
these?
think to me...
God, this is terrible.
Amy, just how influential are these influential friends of yours?
They're influential, not only on local, state, but national level.
Well,
so this person got wind of that and now is intimidated. It's a woman.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if she's smart enough to get that to realize, that it would be that level of people.
I just don't understand it, though. That's the part I don't understand. Why she just doesn't deliver it for payment, because she's afraid when she shows up, she's going to be arrested.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Anyway.
And I just told her, I go, listen, I'm an old grandma. I just need to have my things delivered. It's all I have. And I said, I'll even tip that driver, whoever delivers. I go, I'll make,
how much is the whole move when you're all said and done? If you do get your stuff, how much will it have cost you?
Let's see. So let's go ahead. If I do the increased one, it'll be under $8,000.
That sounds cheap.
Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world.
So it's not the end of the world.
And you say you're still talking.
I was just going to get a U-Haul truck.
You're still talking to the broker.
Still talking to the broker. They've been very good.
That's encouraging, actually. That's really encouraging.
It is. I've called them for 2.5, 3 weeks, trying to get through and say, where is everything?
What does the broker think you should do with this final payment?
They told me not to speak to her at all.
Did they
and
say?
Just to file a report.
But
what did they say about getting your stuff?
They told me that I'll never get it. They said you might as well just kiss it goodbye.
Holy crap.
What's the realistic market value? Now, I realize you might have some irreplaceable things like photographs in there, but what's the realistic market value of all the used stuff that is God knows where right now?
That's the hard thing on that too, because I told her, I said, it's like I go, oh, where do people even sell this kind of stuff? And she's like, oh, Facebook Marketplace. And she started going on telling me all kinds of stuff. Because I've been getting very, friendly with her.
Well, what were you hoping we could do? Because we would love to help you. What were you hoping we could do?
So I wasn't sure if you all had, as far as, just a connection of anybody who, maybe is actively building a list to go after these people. Because
unfortunately,
from what I see online, there is Okay.
Unfortunately not. We've been making noise like in the wilderness, and we do not have anyone going after them. Like Dimitri said, if you want to make money, get into the moving business and cheat people. Nothing will happen to you. Nothing will happen to you.
That's horrible.
Well, to correct the record, I did not encourage anybody to get. No. It was an observation of a listen.
Leave your information. Leave your information with that. Leave your information with Axe, and then call us back, please, and let us know if we can help in any way. I got to take this break. We got more coming up.
Woman. Oh, that sucks.
Okay, perfect. Reach out if you have any more info or updates.
Guaranteed human. Now, impact traffic.
Here's a look at your afternoon drive. There is a crash onto the right shoulder on westbound I-70 after temporary little slowing in that area. And it's causing some delays on the southbound I-25 from 88 to 104. Slowing on eastbound I-70 between Chambers with backups to Quebec. And sluggish in both directions of I-25 headed into downtown Denver. With a look at traffic, I'm Glitter Adami.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
So Mark's still driving.
Well, how long does it take to drive?
He said it's 6 hours total.
Oh.
Can you believe $1 billion in a Powerball? God.
Yeah, I'm more impressed with selling that cell company for $1 billion.
Okay, well, I wish you luck on that. I hope you can actually get somewhere.
We had downsized. In that downsizing, my husband lost his man cave.
Everyone is talking about Galaxy Concrete Coatings and their transformation. Like your neighbor Deb.
My husband and I were at the
All right, well, if you hear anything, just let us know, okay?
Vendors with garage floor coatings.
Of course. Have a good one, Amy. Bye.
Was Galaxy.
Galaxy Concrete Coatings is 4 times stronger than epoxy.
I'm the only one home, and so it's nice when well-dressed, clean-cut, respectful crew show up. That's what Galaxy stands.
Commercial or residential, Galaxy transforms pools, patios, garage floors, and driveways in as little as 1 day. And it comes with a lifetime warranty.
Warranties are real important for us, and to know that should there be an issue, Galaxy was seen behind it. That's pretty much what tipped us over to go with Galaxy.
Click on GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com and remember to like us on Facebook.
We are so proud to open our garage store.
We're out of this world.
Have separate visits, separate times. The vaccine being broken into 3 separate single doses and vaccines being administered in separate visits. For example, at 1 year, you should have 5 separate visits for vaccines rather than getting them all in the same day.
I gotcha. Did you want to make that comment on air with Mark? I mean, with Tom? Okay, perfect. I'll tell you what, we're about 3 away from coming back. Is that alright with you? Perfect. I'll put you on that.
Therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an Aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567. 720-637-9567. That's 720.
Hey, John Statham. I was just getting into you to talk with Tom. Perfect. I'll put you on that hold. You're about 2 minutes away from the show.
Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
Colorado, don't spend another summer painting. Do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
Looked at what it was costing me to have my house painted and realized that while it cost more initially for Rhino Shield, over the life of the product, it's a lot less.
And Rhino Shield's not paint, it's better. And it's A1 fire rated.
We chose Rhino Shield because of the durability of the product. Paints are mostly water. Less water gives you more resilient product. The warranty, 25 years, is something I just don't think it can beat. We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Colorado, good news. Now you you can get Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Really would like to say thank you to their entire staff. Everybody all did exactly what they said they were going to do, exactly the way I wanted it done.
To get the limited time offer of 10% off the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield, call 720-463-4333 or rhinoshieldco.com.
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, I wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Sheets to write a soulful ballad about how she built her dream. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smilesheets.com and get out of the dog.
I'm gonna go clean that room real quick.
Hear the
Just so I
radio
know
act
we
about
can
the
keep it.
IRS.
Go for
They
it.
tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-616-1997. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at tra.com or call 800-616-1997. That's 800-616-1997. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Let's go right to the phones. Josh, you have a comment on that moving call. Go ahead. What's your comment, Josh?
Yes, sir. I had a thought that she could potentially refer that to her homeowners or renter's insurance company as theft. And so then she would get coverage for the missing items. But then her insurance company is going to do an investigation, potentially get their special investigations involved. And then if it does meet, certain criteria, they refer to the National Insurance Crime Bureau for referral to the local DA.
I wish it worked. I wish it worked that way. Our insurance expert says that if you have a contract with these people, they won't investigate it as theft. They'll say it's a civil matter.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I mean, in some cases, though, Josh, it's worth a try. Thank you very much. John Fuller, our personal injury expert, personal injury attorney, I like to check with him from time to time when I get inquiries. And somebody mentioned a while ago that there are so many, basically, attorneys advertising, personal injury attorneys. And I wanted to ask John straight up, John, how does a person know that an attorney will fit their needs? How do you know that?
Well, I think it's like anything else, you need to talk to the person that you're hiring to represent you. And I can't emphasize that enough. If you're calling a law firm and the next thing you know, they're sending some little, non-attorney, non-paralegal person over in their little dolled up car that's got all the logos on it to sign you up in your living room or something, that's probably a pretty good sign of what you're dealing with, which is a large mill type operation where you're just one of a zillion clients. In my firm, I really like to deliver the personal service, and that's why every single client has the ability and in fact the mandate that they sit down and talk to me before they can hire us. And it may be over the phone. You don't have to come down to the office and actually sit down in person. But we're going to spend some time on the phone to get to know each other. And that's how you know. Read the reviews, look at the websites, but at the end of the day, you need to sit there and have a conversation with the person that you're hiring to represent you.
See, that makes plain logical sense to me. If you think about it, there are some of these firms that literally have call centers. In fact, you never meet the attorney or talk to the one taking your case. Everything's done by email. There are firms like that in town. They have call centers. And
yeah, we employ all the latest technology, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, this is a personal service business that I'm in, and I intend to deliver that personal service by picking up the phone, by talking directly to my clients, and involving them in the decisions that we make about their case. So I think is truly the difference between us and a big mill operation.
So the tip is call, talk to the attorney, who's going to be handling your case, ask questions, make decisions together, and that just makes sense. So here's the number. John Fuller, by the way, he's on our referral list at referrallist.com. You can call him at 303 597 4500, 303 597 4500.
Now, impact traffic.
Here's a look at your afternoon drive. There is a crash off to the right shoulder on westbound I-70 after Kipling. A little bit of slowing in that area. Rain causing some delays on southbound I-25 from 88th to 104th. We are seeing slowing on eastbound I-70 before Chambers with backups to Quebec, and sluggish in both directions of I-25 headed into downtown Denver. With a look at traffic, I'm Vida Urbonis.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pros, come see Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom and get up to 35% off trusted brands like Style Selection, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. Find more of what you need for the job and save at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
You know, I love talking about great companies like Gravina's. You know, Gravina's has been around since Granddad started about 65 years ago, taken over by his son and now the grandson, Nick. And I'll tell you, they're a family tradition, 950 West Evans, and they're proud that they offer 50 lines of windows, multiple lines of siding and doors, so you're never, ever funneled into one choice. So many companies do that, not Gravina's. Not only do they have great choice, they have great heritage to stand behind the products. Gravinas.com. 303 Gravina.
Hello?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to me.
With Orchard Cash Offer Marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash
Troubleshooter Show. Can I get a first name?
you with offers.
Jimmy.
Brian, what can we help you out with?
And pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle on one offer or worry about leaving money on the table.
Gotcha.
You see every offer side
I will
by
tell you what,
side.
I will put you on that hold. Hang tight.
You know you're getting top dollar. Why not visit Nick? No repair, no showing, no drawn out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get a free home evaluation and see your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. In campus, if you're choosing a law firm or established institution to take your case, I hope you interview our firm before you make a final decision. I think you and your family will be glad that you did. If you include us in your interview process, you can compare our results to others you may be considering. And above all, you can look us in the eye and size us up and make a fully informed decision. So to be fair to yourself and to your family, interview us before you make a final decision. There's no cost, you have nothing to lose, and a lot to gain. And there is zero pressure. We've been blessed with a lot of great clients and very successful cases. We do this because we want to, not because we have to. We're a serious firm for serious cases. We accept righteous cases on a percentage fee basis. If you'd like to meet, give us a call at 303-770-5551 or hit dancapitalistlaw.com. That's dancapitalistlaw.com.
Oh, let me run and get that.
Pizza's here.
Let me run and get that.
Could be real, you don't know.
That's why I'm going to run and get it.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Granger delivers the industrial grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Granger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
You know what sets John Clay's apart from other lenders? You're going direct, no middleman. That means low rates and low fees. John offers home loans of all kinds, lines of credit. He's also an expert with people that are self-employed. Credit challenge, or just have a unique financial situation. If other lenders say no, John can often say yes. Call John 303-577-7206. 303-577-7206. John Clayton, NMLS ID 271003. CMG Home Loans, NMLS ID 2820. Equal housing opportunity. Has your home been hit by the recent hailstorms? Don't just settle for a roof inspection. Genesis Total Exteriors goes further. They'll assess your entire property for damage. And they don't just find the issues, they'll fight with your insurance company to ensure you get every penny you deserve. Don't call your insurance company first. Call the people we trust. Genesis Total Exteriors. 303-679-8509. 303-679-8509. Or check them out at referralist.com.
Training camp is open. The countdown to kickoff is on.
Oh, one last caller. I didn't get to talk about license plate readers, but man, apparently they're fucking all over the place. Did you know that?
Yeah, it's more than flocks. There are all kinds of
Yeah.
up there, and some of them are just privately operated.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Reasons.
But I wonder why.
Well, it's part of just the general data mining. I mean, that's the more data they absorb, the more valuable it will become in future research, background research, marketing research.
Because I haven't drank a thing.
Weekday afternoons at 4 on Denver's Talk Station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Brian, what is going on with you, Brian? How can we help you?
Did you say me, Ryan?
Yeah, okay, Ryan. Yes, go ahead.
Oh, yes. Thank you. So I just had a quick question. Background, I have a business for sale for $250,000. The guy wants to do a contractual earnout kind of pay system, and I'm not sure what that is.
Well,
kind of just briefly.
Yeah, what it is basically you have to work there a while, and he's going to pay you in installments. That's usually the basic one. But listen, what kind of a business is it?
Well, my wife's business owns the property and the building, and I own a liquor retail bar establishment.
Okay. Now, are you selling just the liquor and retail bar, or are you selling the building too?
Well, we're open to both ideas.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, we would rather just take the whole thing for $250,000.
Is the bar making money?
I'll be honest, it's a very small town, and I haven't had enough hours because I just done it by myself.
Where is it located?
Revenue.
Ryan, where is it located?
It's in southeast Wyoming.
Okay. Here's the deal, man. You have to make the best deal for you. If this earnout sounds good, then you make it rescindable if it doesn't come through. You always put a back door that everything comes back to you in the case of a default. And you really need a good attorney to negotiate this. Now, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to tell you something. I have someone else I would recommend to you. He's a business broker, and it's worth the time. His name is Ralph. He's a great guy, and he would talk to you about it. I can give you their number. And for anyone looking to market a business, he's very honest. Aaron Bell International. Now, yeah, they would deal with small businesses as well, or give you some free advice. Aaron Bell International. You can talk to anyone there, but Ralph's the big cheese. Okay, here's the number: 720-200-0470. It's called Aaron Bell International. Ralph Bellizzi is the founder. Now, he's not a scammer. He does true business brokering, and he'll tell you what he really thinks and what you should do. And he probably can refer you to someone to look at that agreement. But you should have someone look at the agreement. And if you always have a back door where it comes back to you, then you really have nothing to lose. But bottom line, you got to be careful. A lot of these, these people that don't want to put anything in, they don't have any pain in getting out. So they end up.
Right, I understand.
Yeah.
And the guy I'm talking to is a lawyer. So, I mean,
okay.
I kind of get it. But I'm just trying to look for myself on my end.
Does this attorney want to work the bar, or does he want you to work it?
Well, it sounds like he wants me to kind of help whoever he gets in there because I know the area.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Obviously.
As long as you have default provisions built in. So if I were you, I would have an attorney look at it, and I think Ralph could refer you to someone specifically for business buyouts.
Okay.
And good luck to you, man. I mean, what are you going to be doing after you sell?
Well, it's been in my family for 35 years, and I've been here long enough. I got younger kids. I'm ready to get into sports. And
okay, are you going to kind of just retire, or are you going to do something else?
I also teach. I substitute teach, but I'll probably go back to teaching.
Okay. Well, good luck to you, Ryan. Thank you for calling. And don't forget to call that guy. I'm serious. He's a wealth of information. He's also a really, really good guy. Okay. One thing I want to pick up on tomorrow, I didn't get a chance to do too much of it, is these license plate readers. What I never realized is how many there are, and some of them are privately owned. And they gather information for people driving by their businesses. They also gather information. Other people, law enforcement has a bunch of them. You're not always warned where they are. And they get all kinds of information on you. Then the AI tool takes this the license plate and goes and does a deep dive on you. So just driving around is now becoming a privacy issue. I swear to you. We'll talk more about it tomorrow on Car Day. Plus, I want you to call with any of your problems, questions, and complaints. 303 Martino.